And we are back. Hello. We're so back, everyone. There we go. Yeah, that was a bummer. I don't know why it didn't work. I had the freaking programs open in the right order. Everything should have been working. For some reason, it suddenly didn't. So yeah, technology, everyone. Technology. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Hi, Baby Draco, welcome in. No Padors in the chat, no Padors. I need to get all a few more emotes, everyone. I really need to. It's time. It's time. Also, everyone, I got some grand news. You know, like another part of the 3.0 got finished yesterday, everyone. So that's really huge. Like the list of things that need to be finished for the 3.0. Let me count for all of you. How many things need to be finished before I unleash the 3.0 upon all of you? Let's see. Hi. Hello. I'm quickly not looking at the chat, everyone. 1 second. Alright, the amount of things that I want to have finished would be... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... About 4 thingies. Well... yeah. 4 or 5 thingies. It's getting really close. It's really the small details now. I can't wait, everyone. Like, I feel like my brain is getting worn out from just like waiting and you know, just getting more stuff and more stuff. But like it's I nearly got everything finally. Toma doesn't know how to stream. Oh, I do. You know, we could do a collab, Gondo. We could do a collab where I whip your ass in Minecraft. I could show you how good I can stream. You would be experiencing it firsthand. Modder of Tuesday Tengu. What does that even mean? Things needed to release the 3.0. Finish the model. Finish the overlays. Give Sun big smooches. Finish the emotes. I don't know, the big smooches part, the 3.0 is not needed for that one. Yeah, but, well, yeah, the emotes would be a nice little addition for sure. It's also like, you know, small little things, you know, like where I commission an artwork and artists like spend 5 years not doing it, and then eventually I do get a refund, but it's like, why did you make me wait so long? I'm pretty tired of that. Toma gonna show me why they call him Timmy Tenga. Well, they call me Timmy and you're my Tenga. There we go. I had to refresh. Unforgivable. Well, it's because now the redeems work footing. They were broken. I had to reboot. Don't you nickel arc in the freaking chat, Hans. Don't do that. That's evil. Mother of Tuesday is described to be a pink cow. She's the guardian angel of babies born in Tuesday. Draco, what did you inhale? What did you inhale? I've never heard of any of this. Meepy! Meepy, hello! Buy a donkey for the raid. How you doing, Meepy? Welcome in, everyone. Let's give a big applause to the Meepo Raiders. Hello, everyone. Everyone, make sure you check out the most adorable sheep on Twitch. Hello, Meep. How you doing? To anybody who's new here, my name's Toma Tengu. I am a Tangurian bull here to conquer all of you one heart at a time. And we are doing a little bit of yapping before we go into some Silent Hill F today. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let me greet every single one of you. Welcome Meep. Welcome Leon Plus. Welcome Calmin. Welcome Chami. Hello, everyone. Hello, Toma. Hello. How are you? How have you been? I've been sick. I've been sick. But you know, despite the sickness trying to hold me down, and it's like, I don't know, it's been annoying. It's been really freaking annoying. But despite that, you know, I've been making progress on my goals. You know, I got my new microphone. I got a new Shure S7 MDB microphone. I don't know if I say the name right. I feel like I mess it up every time. You're ready to be conquered? Oh my, well, the conquest shall begin after stream. I will see you then. Conquer your heart, it's all mine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. I heard that song again yesterday, like a couple days ago. I was like, oh my god, that's such a catchy song. Meep owes you what? Ah! What the frick? Kage! Kage, why would you do this? Kage! You would betray me? Yeah! 1 million years dungeon! Kage! Kage! Miguel! Ah! You did this! You did this, Kage! Kage, I would have not expected this betrayal from you. I was always good to you. I always greeted you with the most loving care, singing your name happily. And you would summon this thing to my stream, to me. You want to see what it did? Kage. You're about to find out. Get this freaking thing out of my face. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. Get it out of here.
Lizard.
Ah! SMH. SMH, everyone, get him out of here. And Koneko, I saw you throwing that. Kage, you're gonna get disciplined for this. You're a first-time offender. You're gonna be disciplined. That butt of yours is gonna be blue by the time I'm done with it. And Koneko, you're gonna get some too. Beware. Beware. Because when you least expect it, just know that I'll approach. I'll be closing in on your location. And before you know it, I'm in your house. Yeah. So beware. Also, Meepy, if you gotta take a breaky for today, don't worry. Make sure you take good care of yourself. You know, get yourself some food, some water. Take good care of yourself, you sweetheart. And thank you again for raiding the Emperor and trusting me with your adorable Meepo Raiders. I hope every single one of you will enjoy your time here today. Again, my name's Tomatengu. I am a Spaceful. I am a variety streamer. I am here to conquer you. I do, you know, chatting, gaming, VR content, singing. I love all sorts of things. I like voice acting, kickboxing, weightlifting, running, cooking, gardening, making music in general. I love a lot of things. And I like guns. Did I see a roach earlier on the screen? No, I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing like that happened. Thank you for the pat. You're naked? How you get in your house? You just showered? Huh? How'd I get in? you know, the entryway that I created in your wall. Yeah, lizard. But yeah, welcome in everyone. We're gonna be doing some Silent Hill F in a bit. We were just yapping. We were yapping about a whole bunch of everything. There's a Toma-shaped hole in the wall. It's true, you know. I come like the freaking Left 4 Dead Charger. The freaking Left 4 Dead Charger. I just hold on. Wait, everyone. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. I'm bursting through your wall. Hold on, no, that's not the sound I was making. Hold on. Come on, give us the attack. There we go. Uh-oh, wrong button again. Damn it, everyone. Okay. The Silent Hill game ruined everything. It opened so I couldn't do my charge. It's over. It's already over. You know it's over. Me when I burst through your freaking door! I would not bite those noises. There we go. I love Left 4 Dead. Like the Kool-Aid Man. Yeah! Thomas hole in the wall? No, not like that. Not one of those walls. My hole is not for that. This used to be a nice neighborhood. Bam. So far the stream has been 50% scalp, 40% stream, 10% mold. I've had a bad day today. No, not really. I've just been having a meh day, like, you know, being sick. I nearly considered not streaming today. I was moody. I was moody every morning. I was moody and not feeling too well, but I'm happy I did. I'm always happy when I spend time with all of you every morning. All of you always make me forget about all the stuff that's like bugging me. I heard little Mr. Bones in that scream. Mr. Bones. Ah! Toma! You deserve a break from those things. Thank you. I don't know. Sometimes I hope you get better soon. Thank you, Chammy. Like the holes in the wall in Silent Hill 2 that he just shoved his hand into a roach-infested Walusi. Ah! I don't want to shove my hand into a roach-infested Walusi. There's a Mr. Bones in the wall. You would bite me. But yeah, I do hope I get better soon. It's been getting annoying. It's been getting annoying a little bit. But it'll be fine. It's just a season, I guess. But you know, other than that, you know, I did spend like a lot of time today chopping up meat. I was hacking and whacking and smacking him. I was hacking and whacking and smacking him. I was hacking, whacking. I chopped that meat. I was Butcher Pete. I was the Bay Harbor Butcher Pete. I bought like 10 kilograms of chicken, and I spent a lot of time like chopping it up and putting it into bags, and yeah, I was like, oh, this is nasty. I'm getting like my sterile gloves. I happen to have a box. I'm not a serial killer. There's Mr. Bones in your bedroom. Yeah, right now. This is the only time of the year I will allow Mr. Bones in the room. Rare exception. But yeah, I buy my chicken in bulk every month. I buy a lot of chicken in one go. Like I bought 10 kilograms, which is like, I don't know how many pounds. A lot. It's a lot. It's like a big bag filled with chicken and nothing but chicken. 10. Yeah, I buy in bulk. And then I don't have to go to the store for a while. I hate going to the store. I like to, and also meat in the store is really expensive. I go to the butcher. Alive or dead? Yes. Where do you put that? My freezer. I have a freezer. I put it in little neat bags. I can show all of you maybe. I can maybe show all of you. Oh, Mr. Home Gaming. Sheep on sheep on sheep on sheep on sheep. Keep on sheeping. Mr. Home, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing wonderful. Welcome in. We got ourselves a late Meepy Sheepy Raider. Hello. I love Meep. I need to do more stuff with Meep every move. Meep is this adorable, sweet, lovely sheep from South Africa. I love him. He's so sweet. I got lucky to, you know, I got to like do a couple fun things with Meepy. Like we played Peak not too long ago. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Meep is a cute fella. He's adorable. I love him. If you buy the living one, you can leave them in your garden. That's true. I listen. If I wasn't such a busy person, I would probably get some pet chickens. I would keep them for the eggs probably, and maybe eat them eventually. Maybe. But I would definitely like I would want the eggs. All the eggs. I like seeing free range chickens. It makes me think of RuneScape every move. Like seeing free range chickens always makes me think of RuneScape, and there's like this one song that makes me think of chickens, or chickens make me think of this song. Like whenever I hear this, I think of like little chickens just wandering around, and it makes me happy. I used to play a lot of RuneScape in the past, mostly free to play though. Yeah, get it, my bangy. Yeah. But yeah, I like chickens. They're funny. But I also like eating them. They're good protein. Can we clone Meep so everyone can have their own personal Meep? If Meep agrees to that, then yes, we can do that. I would love to have a personal Meep. You're eating my family. I mean, they were already dead by the time I got to them. I didn't kill them. Whoops. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You know, you're Tengu. You know, like the yokai one. You know, you're not related to them. It's like a human can eat a monkey, and a monkey can eat a human, but it wouldn't be cannibalism, you know? It's like, there might be some similarities, but they can still eat each other. And well, chimpanzees definitely will eat your face off. I don't like those creatures. You eat a bull tonight. You better not start talking about putting Rocky Mountain oysters in your mouth. You see. Yeah. But yeah, I like animals a lot too, every move. If I wasn't such a busy person and away so often, ew. I think that was just a fancy way to say putting balls in your mouth. Only mine. Really? But yeah, as I was saying, every move. If I wasn't so busy, I would love to have like pets. I kind of miss having a cat around here too. But it's like, you know, if you're away from home a lot every move, to me, it feels like a struggle. You know, it feels like a struggle to leave pets behind. You spit your drink? What did I do? What did I do? Why is everybody looking at me? I didn't do anything. Hold on now a second. Wait. I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. I've been set up every move. And me going, really? Wonderful. I wouldn't worry about it. I had a really weird dream recently, every move. I dreamt that I was like, I don't know, there were like this like shadow organization was like I don't know, trying to like control my dreams or something. And they were trying to like get me killed. And I was like going through like this kind of like dungeon. It was like a video game dungeon, you know. And like I went through all the regular mobs they send after me, and then they were like, oh, you know, now you've done it. You got to the worst of the worst, because deep down in our dungeon we got a big minotaur werewolf creature, and we're gonna unleash him so that he's gonna tear you asunder. And then they opened this cargo box, this cargo box. And you know, once they like pulled up the you know, I don't know, it was like one of those cargo boxes where like you have to like pull the door upwards, you know, like it in a cargo box. Yeah, a minotaur werewolf in a cargo box. I think we all know where this is going. Well, I basically, the moment that the cargo box opened up, I was already on top of the cargo box, and you know, the big bulky creature walked out, and I slipped into the cargo box, and it was actually like a fancy little house. And you know, obviously the minotaur wouldn't see me outside, so you know, he wasn't aggro anymore, and he walked back in, and then I was just sitting there. I was like, well, hello there. And I risked him up, and then I had a boyfriend, and he was actually really nice. He was just misunderstood. Yeah, like we would go out, and he wouldn't be wearing pants, but he would be wearing like a tuxedo, like only the jacket and like a bow tie. And he would be really shy, and I had to like talk to people for him. Even though he was like 3 times my size. It was funny. No pants, what the? I mean, I don't remember his dingling swinging out there at that moment. Well, maybe, I don't know, maybe it was covered by hair or something, I don't know. I don't remember seeing his dingling swinging there. I mean, not that I saw it earlier, but anyway. Brooklyn accent's leaking out. What? Cargo box. In a cargo box? Yeah. What? Why are you giving me? Oh, look at that cute little witch hat. But yeah, I dream weird stuff every morning. I dreamt I was in heaven last night. Like, it was weird. I was like, I dreamt that I saw what my personal heaven looked like, and it was weird. I was in this field with like, it was like an open grass field, and there were trees surrounding it on every corner. And like, it was sunset. So like, you know, everything was orange. Like, the light was orange. And you know, it was for some reasons I saw like film grain over everything. Oh, hi there. How you doing? Welcome in. How you doing? Procyontopia. Hello. Hope you're doing wonderful. Don't worry about being late. Better late than never. What the? Beautiful. Yeah. The Minotaur, you just told us about your heaven. That's not my heaven. It's a separate dream. Is that my goat? Topeepee. Topeepee. What a cute name. Oh, look at the love. I love seeing the love. Anyway, I dreamt that I was in my personal heaven, and everything was like orange, like the light was orange, and I first just saw my own face looking back at me, kind of. I don't know. I felt like I was confused. I was like, huh, what am I doing here? And then before I knew it, I was kind of like just floating in the sky, in this like orange light, and I only saw my own silhouette. I knew it was me though, and I was just kind of peacefully floating there, and I heard this music, and it was just kind of calm. The background was like changing like LSD visuals. It was weird. Your own personal bangy. Someone to hear your prayers. Someone who's there. I was thinking like maybe at some point every month I'll do like a thingy on stream where all of you can I don't know, unlock a priest outfit or something, like either a priest outfit or like a nun outfit, and I would take your confessions. We would do a special bangy tangy stream confession stream. You saw like a moving rainbow aurora type of deal? I guess it would be comparable to Aurora Borealis mixed with like LSD visuals, but very slow. It was like only a couple frames per second, so it was like moving like bop, 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 like flashing very slowly. Bop, bop, bop. It was weird. It was very weird. I dreamed the weirdest stuff. Also, Procyontopia, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. Now my servant, Topipi. Toma Nun. I mean, a priest like in Mortis. Yes, I would be like Father Garcia or a nun or something. I've had rare dreams like that too, where I saw something like that. Less like that, but more Aurora type. Ah, dreams are so weird every moment. Dreams are weird, but I dream every night. I could dream multiple times. Like if you wake me up and I fall back asleep again, I'll dream again. Like my brain is always active. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I know some people don't dream at all. I mean, they do say that dreams are kind of like simulators that prepare you for certain stuff and questions and things. Like, you know, or do they say that? I think they say that about nightmares, actually. I take that back. I think they say that about nightmares. Like nightmares are to prepare you for certain situations. I would say that's partially true, because when I have like nightmares about well, I've had a lot of nightmares, especially as like a young bull. I would dream a lot about getting chased, and that made me really good at like getting away from people trying to run after me. Like I'm pretty clever when it comes to like getting away from people that are trying to chase me. So like when we used to play games like Outlast and stuff, I would literally be capable of like applying certain techniques that I did in nightmares. Like I've had nightmares where I was in an abandoned school getting chased by like this big mutated creature, and it would chase me into the bathroom, and I ran into a bathroom stall, and I was hiding in there, and it started like checking every single bathroom stall. So what did I do? I started going the opposite direction by like crawling underneath the bathroom stall and then bursting out of it and running away. And that is literally something you can do in one of the Outlast games, which is pretty crazy. You're just the type that rarely streams. You think you only dreamt once this year. Oh, you rarely dream, not stream. You only dreamt once? I do hope it was a pretty dream. You dream all the time, but you rarely remember. Ah, I do forget sometimes. I do. It's crazy. I nearly never dream. Oh. Well, I mean, that does show that, you know, dreams don't really equate creativity, because you are a freaking gifted bangy that you are, New. You are incredibly gifted. So don't worry, you're not missing too much. I tend to remember all my dreams too, my Emperor. I think it's a bad thing, I heard, because if you're remembering, you're not sleeping well. Could be wrong. No, I feel like there might be a kernel of truth to that. Like, maybe if you're dreaming that much, your brains are super active, and it's not really necessarily a good thing, you know? Leon, 1245069. What the? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. You're now my servant. Welcome, welcome. Look at all those adorable little witch hats. Tomo will never be able to get away from me because I'll hear the clap of his ass cheeks. My butt is not that big. It's relatively okay. You know, it's kind of big. It's kind of big, but not super big. Okay, there are guys with much bigger butts than I have. Well, let's just say, you know, I've told this story before. The one time that I was like in a gym, and you know, we were doing this exercise called planking. You know, I'm pretty sure every single one of you knows what planking is. Planking, it's the exercise where you're kind of just like, you're resting on your front body, like this guy, you know, and you're holding yourself there, and you're trying not to arch your back up. You know, you don't want to be built like a bridge. You wanna be like a plank. You know, you wanna be like a plank. So I was doing this exercise in a gym, and there was this really annoying intern lady. I really disliked her. She was annoying. She was starting to make a habit out of like walking into my kickboxing classes, and just like starting to comment on people, you know, like, oh, you're doing this wrong, you're doing that wrong. It's like, miss, we are not here for you. We're here for our own trainer. And we don't want you to bother us, you know, like, focus on yourself. We're doing our own thing. We don't want your commentary. But yeah, so one time, and this was the last time I saw her, thank God. She walked in and she saw me planking. And what did she do? She saw that my butt was sticking out. She said, you need to lower your butt. Your butt is up way too high. You need to lower it. You're not like positioning your back properly. So she walks up to me and she gets the audacity to put her foot down on my butt and tries to push it down, to then realize that there's no space for it to go down. My butt is just that big. So I'm looking at her with the side eye that could kill 1,000 men, and I'm like, are you done? And she's like, oh. I say, yeah, that's my ass. She's like, oh, sorry. And she walks away. And she didn't say a word anymore. She's jealous. Yeah, I mean, she was kind of built like a Minecraft Skeletor. Anyway. Thomas' model's always planking. What do you mean by that? I'm not always planking. What do you mean planking? But yeah, that was the story of you know, somebody, I don't know, misunderstanding that, you know, men can have butts bigger than Hank Hill's. Your brains are super active. Tom has multiple brains and still sucks at math. I'm a genius. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm like Hideo Kojima in the flesh. Also, hi Eric. When I'm about to die or get injured in my dream, I just TGM and implode my enemies like that Dr. Manhattan Watchman. Really? Just like the funny weenie dogs. They're good at that. True, they're built to do that. It would piss you off? Yeah. She was jealous, probably. Here in the UK, we generally don't talk to other people at the gym. Well, she was a trainer, but still, you know. Also, I talk to other people at the gym. I know a lot of people at the gym, and a lot of people know me. I like the gym. People are nice there. It's curvy as a well-built wall. So bad. Consentless behavior. Yeah, it was not okay. It was not okay. But yeah, it was in the middle of a workout, so I didn't crash out too much, but I definitely let her know, like, hey, what do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing, you weird lady? Super random, but what is your MBTI? Is that my body fat? Myers-Briggs type indicator. Is that like INFJ and all that type stuff? Not the BMI. I'm only thinking about sports stuff. Sports betting. That's like your personality thing, right? Martial arts gyms are generally more of a team effort, so talking to an extent is normal. Yeah. Martial arts more like a group thing. You're INTJ. I used to have an I every move, but I swear, like the last time I took that test, I had an E. And like I know that the I is for introvert and the E is for extrovert. And I used to be more shy. What's your personality? Oh, you mean like working out? Yeah. And like deltoids, I never did deltoids. You can test me. Definitely an E. Yeah. I could do the test. I don't know how long it is. Is it a long one? Did I need my email? Oh, what the hell is all this? I don't know. It would probably take a bit, right? Toma Himbo moment. No. I'm not Himboma. Toma got an E on his personality test. Dang, that's only 1 grade above F. I think my personality is great. I don't know what you're talking about. It's exactly what you wanted to know, actually. Really? I don't know. I think, like, maybe it would be like E, N, F, J? Maybe? I don't know. I feel like I have it, like, I have the old results, like, saved on my computer somewhere. Because I did that once and I thought it was funny. I think at the time, I think I had the same personality type as Kurt Cobain. I was like, oh, that's cool. It's like 5 minutes. I can do that. Which website? 44 questions. 44! Oh, god dangle! Alright, we can do that. We can count to 44. Oh my god, Germ! Hello, my Bampus! May I sleep on the Emperor bed freakingly because I have to work at 6 a.m. tomorrow? Freakingly? What part does that imply? What? Hold on. Wait. What does that imply? What are you gonna do on my bed? What do you want to do on my bed? I don't know. If I say yes to you, then I have to let everyone sleep on my bed. It's gonna be a stinky tingy bed, and I know some tingies do freaky stuff on their bed. I know people are gonna sniff my pillow. Hope you're all doing amazing. I'm doing great, and I'm so sorry you have to get up so early, Jeremy. You poor baby. I do hope you get the weekend off. Tom would probably go all streamer mode, and then it would take maybe 15 minutes. No? Maybe. Maybe. Does this test make me old? Like that old man there? If I make it? Okay. Which is closed? Okay, let's do this. I'm ready. You're even in my fridge. That's gonna be hella uncomfortable. My fridge is kind of small. I used to be really into Myers-Briggs and young personality stuff. Can you sleep on Macy? I don't know. Ask Macy. I mean, Macy would make for a good pillow. I mean, maybe a little hard here and there with the muscles, but not all muscles are hard, constantly, Oi, get off my bed! Don't make me call the guards. And don't make me I'll drag you off by your ankles. Hold up, is there an official one? I guess this might be the one, maybe? I don't know. Oh, there is an official one. 16 personalities. Okay, Pecco. Ah! Alright, let's do this. Also, Germ, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Listen, everyone, if I ruined all of your stream streaks with the reboot I did earlier, I'm so sorry. I love all of you. I'm sorry if I destroy one of your watch streaks. Alright, let's do this. You make new friends regularly. No, everyone hates me and nobody knows me. No, I do. I don't know. Look, here's how it goes, everyone. I think I make friends. I am more likely to think of people as friends than I feel like people think of me as a friend. And I feel like that happens more often. And I've had one time where I actually had like an altercation at work where I crashed out. The mask slipped and I got in an argument with a higher up, and I'm in disguise at work. People don't know I'm the Emperor of all of Earth at work, and I got in an argument, or well, it wasn't even my argument. They were talking about some crazy stuff, They were talking about some really crazy heavy topics, and I just said to one guy like, hey man, and he was a higher up. I said, you don't gotta listen to him. Like that's what I want to say, but he kept cutting me off. He was like, no, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. And he just turned his back to me and he walked away from me. And I thought that was so disrespectful. I was trying to stick up for him. I was like trying to, you know, do something positive from my point of view. And like we always got along well, you know, before that thing happened. But he walked out on me like that. And I just thought like, who do you think you are? Do you even know who I am? And I walked after him. And I said, listen to me. What you just did is fucking rude. Do you know that? And then he was like, did you just say fucking? Did you just say fucking to me? And like his English was really broken. He was like, you know, it was a foreign employee. You know, he was crashing out. It was like something straight out of like Grand Theft Auto 4. And basically, I was like, oh, right, yeah, right. Different power dynamic here. I was like, well, first off, you're misunderstanding how I use that word. And he's like, no, I'm gonna notify your boss. Your boss is gonna hear of this. I'm like, well, look, you misunderstood what I said. Probably because you don't speak fucking English. But second off, I'm willing to apologize to you and shake your hand if you want. And he's like, I'm not shaking your hand. I'm like, okay. And in my head, I was like, go to hell. But yeah, you know, he said in that moment that what I was trying to get to, he said, we are not close like you think we are. We are not friends. And that's when it hit me again that I am more likely to think of people as friends when we share foods and meals and chat together and, you know, get along well. I'm more likely to think of people as a friend than people are to think of me as a friend. Sometimes hard to decide what to keep, your job or your dignity. Exactly. And honestly, at that point, I was willing to say, the hell with it. I'm willing to throw hands with this guy. I was willing to, I was getting there. And honestly, like from that day onward, he started ignoring me. He would no longer greet me. He would like yell at me over the slightest of things. And I would just talk back to him. I did not care. He was just embarrassing himself in front of other employees. It was funny because he was a foreign worker. You know, he came from like a different country. He was from Turkey. And I was always like hanging out with the fire marshals. I was hanging out with like this very sweet old Moroccan fire marshal. We would drink tea together. We would eat like dates together, these dried fruits. And one day he comes storming in and he starts yelling at me like, did you know that the freaking camera is broken? That's your responsibility. I'm like, listen here, buddy. That's not my responsibility. That camera doesn't even belong to my security company. It is your responsibility. I said, no, it's not. It's not. I'm gonna go talk with the boss of this construction site, not with you, and I'll let you know what's up. So I went there, I had a talk, and the boss said, oh, I already knew that camera was broken. I don't care. So I went back down, and I went to Mr. Angry Hothead, and I said, listen, it's no big deal. It's not my camera, and the boss doesn't care. He was like, yeah, I already knew that. Pathetic! Pathetic! I hate people like that. I don't have a lot of hatred in my heart, but that guy every move, I would spit him in his face. Also, Isha, I don't know if I said it yet, but I hope you're doing wonderful, you sweetheart. I hope you're doing great. Welcome in. Sounds like whenever a foreign worker comes to Australia, we swear a lot. Yeah, I don't think that a lot of people would fare well with Australian banter and slang and all those words. Yeah. Emperor, a lovely friend. Anyone who doesn't see that is the biggest fool. Thanks, Babengi. I try to be. It's not easy. Good evening, Your Grace. How are you? May I say your handlebars are looking mighty grabbable today. If you looked in the mirror, your handlebars are looking grabbable. Don't make me get all handsy with you. Hi, Cappy, you silly little goober. Gonna put you in a headlock. It's always frustrating when I have an argument with someone and their response is to start ignoring me. It never solves the problem. It's always best to talk it out like adults and seek reconciliation, or at the very least just keep it professional. Yeah, I agree. Alright, let's go to the next one. I knew was right. I was gonna do the whole streamer thing and start yapping. Complex and novel ideas excite you more than simple and straightforward ones. Um, well, I suppose so, yeah. I mean, I like complex and new ideas, but straightforward and simple things don't have to necessarily be bad, so I would say I'm like somewhere around here. Like not all the way there. Like I like eccentric things and unique things and ideas for sure. Innovative things, new things, yes, but does that mean that simple and straightforward has to be bad? No, it's like if somebody makes me a smoothie and they only use strawberries and a banana, does that mean that it's bad even though those are simple ingredients? No, it's fine. But if you make me a smoothie with fancy things like cactus figs and dragon fruit and lychee and I don't know, passion fruit, whatever, I would like both. I would like both. Hi there, May. How you doing, you adorable cutie? It's good to see you. You usually feel more persuaded by what resonates emotionally with you than by factual arguments. No, I am not an emotional being necessarily. I try to find a balance between both, but I do want things to be factual, I don't want lies. I'd rather live in a painful lie than... no, wait, damn it, I'm saying it the wrong way. I'd rather live in a painful truth than be ignorant in a blissful lie. Facing the truth, or I don't know, facing factual arguments, even if it means that I am wrong. I'd rather have that than to blissfully believe that I am always right, or that, whatever I believe is right. No. Life affirming chats. Face the abyss. Exactly. Staring contest. You're initially swayed by emotional arguments, but once you're aware of the true facts, you can't ignore the facts. I feel like that's a fair way to look at it. I mean, to a degree, everybody is a victim of their own emotions. I would tell me you're good. I am good. Although I've been a little bit sick, but other than that, I'm good. Like, all of you are my medicine. Your living and working spaces are clean and organized. Next question. Not really. I try my best, but if it weren't for the Maze of Fort Tengu, then it would be a mess. More often than I would want it to be. I'm the type of person, like, things can get messy if I get overwhelmed, and then I get really frustrated with things not being clean. I'm an emperor. Things should be clean. It's not how I was raised. So, I crash out, and I clean. I either have the mates clean everything at hyperspeed, or I help them myself. You usually stay calm, even under a lot of pressure. Mostly, yes. Even if I'm freaking out, it's usually just internally. I won't let you know on the outside. Unless the mask is slipping. You find the idea of networking or promoting yourself to strangers very daunting. Nah, well, I like the idea of networking and promoting, but it's harder than I ever thought it would be. I'm trying to get my YouTube out there and my TikTok and stuff, trying to spread the word of the Tengu Empire, but it's proven to be, I don't know, I feel like a pigeon that's learning to swim. I feel like, trying to do these things can be daunting, but I do it, and I don't mind doing it, and I will do it. I like doing it, but it is a bit tiresome. Yeah. Or actually there, because I'm reading this wrong. There we go. I kind of disagree. I don't mind it necessarily. I think it's something that's necessary. Empress a birdie? I'm not a bird. Not Wowie, the dog emote. Wowie! You're so bow bow. I'm your medicine, Toma? Does that mean you'll take me twice a day? I'll bite down on you twice a day, sure. You prioritize and plan tasks effectively, often completing them well before the deadline. No. Listen, I plan ahead sometimes. Other times I'm chaotic as hell. But when I plan something, I get it done. When I put my mind on something, it gets done. But usually, well, I don't know. Sometimes it's like just before the deadline, but I get it done though. Is it effective? I think it's done. People's stories and emotions speak louder to you than numbers or data. I mean, not really. Facts are important, but there, it depends. It depends. Like, what's the context? It's like, if somebody tells me a heartfelt story of something that happened to them, then I will initially believe them because I care about them and I wouldn't expect them to lie to me. But I don't know, if there are numbers and data and stuff that disprove their story, then I'll start doubting them probably. It depends contextually. This is a difficult question. It's a really difficult one. I'm somewhere in between. You like to use organizing tools like schedules and lists. I used to hate it, but I kind of like it now. But scheduling is my enemy every move. It's hard. I'm chaotic. I'm very chaotic. Some people think that I really got my act together. But I don't. I'm chaotic. Uh-oh. Spilled some tea on the controller. Hope it didn't get on the exposed wiring. No, we're good. There we go. You're usually calm. Or no. Let me read that. Let me read that, OBS. Let me scroll up, you stupid program. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with OBS trying to anchor down. I'm usually calm, but I'm not sure. I'm ever under a lot of pressure. How does the song lyrics go? Never had to touch on wood, but I wonder if I could. I excessively plan for every contingency. If it's something I'm unfamiliar with, I always worry the worst possible thing will happen. I mean, yeah, I try to prepare for the worst, usually. Even a small mistake can cause you to doubt your overall abilities and knowledge. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, everyone. I might be the Emperor of Earth. Controller Kun getting waterboarded. No. It's fine. It's fine. It's just a little gulu 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 gulu. It's, I don't know, I'm quick to doubt my own skills sometimes, but I also know that I'm the greatest, so it's okay. I am the Emperor of Oliver. Losing confidence in your abilities due to one small mistake, I hard agree on that. I spiral real quickly and doubt my capabilities to do anything and everything. I mean, look, I won't beat around in the bush when it comes to certain things I'm insecure about, like singing I'm insecure about. But I sing anyway. I love singing and I try my best. Voice acting, plenty of things. But, at the same time, it's like insecurities are like background noise, and I try to not really feed them. I try not to make them more than they really are. When it comes down to it, when I need the proof and the facts, like, all of you always remind me that things are much more better than my most negative of intrusive thoughts can even, try to make me believe. You feel comfortable just walking up to someone you find interesting and striking a conversation? Somewhat. I mean, yeah, I can talk to anybody, but does that necessarily mean I feel comfortable walking up to them? Comfortable is a complicated point, because it's like, first I kind of scan them, it's like, what kind of vibes do they have? Do they look friendly? Do they look shy? Do they look like they would want a conversation at all? Are they sitting somewhere closed off with their earpods in, facing their phone? Do I feel comfortable walking up to just about anyone? I mean, I guess I do. I'm not shy at all, but I don't know. Maybe it's more. Maybe what makes me like doubt this one more is that maybe I don't always feel like walking up to someone. Maybe I'm sometimes just like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, I'm fine walking up to people. I can talk to anybody. I can make friends quite quickly with people. There are also moments where I really enjoy some alone time. You are not too interested in discussion about various interpretations of creative works. No, that's wrong. I do like different interpretations of creative works. If I were to make a song and it has a very ambiguous like lyrics that could be interpreted however people want it, then I would be interested in how people interpret it. Or like when there's a psychological horror game with a lot of blanks to be filled in, like I would want for people to fill in their own ideas. Or when people look at an artwork of me, they can have their own fantasies about it or ideas about it. I don't necessarily think that everybody needs to have the same worldview as I do. And I don't think that I do care about what other people think. So no, this is bullshit. You're great at talking to people you're not particularly excited about. But if you do like the person, you have difficulty because you worry you screw up. They wouldn't like you. Oh, hi Faye, how are you doing? Oh, look at you, mopping that. Yeah, I think you might have missed a spot, Faye. How you doing, Faye? I'm happy to see you. How you doing? I got the mod sandwich today. Mwah, 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 mwah. Posh art critic, Toma in a beret, and Eames chair. Yes. Hi. Hey, boss. I'm tired, boss. Alright, well, after you're done mopping that part, you can get cozy in your chair and make sure you get yourself a nice hot drink or something like that, okay, Faye? You worked hard. You worked hard. I'm happy to see you. You prioritize facts over people's feelings when determining a course of action. Not necessarily. I care about people's feelings a lot. Of course, like I'll listen. I'll face the facts with them. If need be. It depends on the topic, of course. I guess I'm in the middle here. It's like, yes, I don't want to hurt people's feelings, but also if they're doing something irrational, I'm not gonna coddle you and say like, oh my sweet baby, it's okay. Don't worry, everything's gonna be fine. I'm gonna be like, listen up. Look, I know this is gonna suck to hear, but you're doing this thing wrong. You're doing this thing wrong, and that's why you're in this predicament right now. Or the reason that this stuff has been happening is because of this and that, and you don't want to hear that, but it's a fact, and you're gonna have to change it. And I'm here to help you if you want me to. Like I do like to be, like a ride or die type of person. I like to be there for my friends and for people and like even strangers. I'm willing to lend you an ear because I'm all ears. Look at these big floppers. But I'm not gonna sugarcoat things too much. But I'm also not gonna try to go out of my way to necessarily be rude or mean or hurt someone. I try to be thoughtful. I try to be empathic. Flupas. Okay. My day doesn't unfold. It speeds by like a speeding train. I never get anything done. Really? You often allow the day to unfold without any schedule at all. A little bit. Listen, I always have a schedule every move. I have a schedule, but do I live by it very narrowly? I try to. I mean, I was late tonight. Why? Because I wasn't feeling well. And I had a couple errands to do around the fort. And that sucked. And I was stressing about it. And but I still try to stick to the schedule a bit. I'm still going live. I schedule in my own work. I schedule in my Emperor duties. I schedule in my streams. I try to schedule uploads. So every day does have a little bit of scheduling. But I also like having my moments where I'm not like, worrying about anything. I don't want to be like those in the Netherlands, you have a lot of Dutch people who are like living from minute to minute. Like, okay, 10:30 p.m. I'm gonna wash the outside of the house. 12:30 p.m. I am going to visit grandma. And then later at 4 p.m. I'm going to the gym. Then at 6 p.m. I will be done, and then I am going to visit my buddy Jeremy Clarkson, or I don't know, freaking Hubert Cumberdale, Salad Fingers. I don't know. I'm just naming people now. Actually, I want to say Tom Cruise for some reason. I'm just randomly naming things, but Dutch people, they really schedule themselves in nonstop. Like their schedules are just packed nonstop, and like I can have pretty packed schedules too. But does that mean that I enjoy it? No, I don't. I perfectly enjoy just like being lazy sometimes. Like today, you know, I slept like 8 hours and I just eeped and I loved it. Also, hi there, Brushy. How you doing? Hope you've been wonderful, you sweetheart. Welcome in, welcome in. How's my dragoness been? Oh, you were playing the Dippy Dragon half. Oh, wait, no, wait. That's your description. You're the Dippy Dragon half. You're playing Metal Gear Solid. Let's go. I kinda gotta get into that franchise. I gotta get into that franchise. But I just don't really know where I'm gonna start. Schedules are the best, in my opinion, as loose structure rather than strict literalism. Yeah, I like to uphold it as like a loose structure, or a semi-solid structure. A semi, yeah. You rarely worry about whether you make a good impression on people you meet. No, I do worry about whether I leave a good impression or not. I don't know if bombastic is the right word. I'm loud. I'm in your face. I can be a lot for people to digest. I can be unusual. I can give people so many vibes that I don't even consider. You know, I've had people say that I have a intimidating aura. I have people say that I'm scary. I have people say that I'm adorable. I've had people say that I'm the nicest guy they've ever met in their life. I've had people say that I'm the most trustworthy guy they've ever met in their life. I've had people say that I'm an asshole. You know, I've had people say that I have bully vibes other than my horns. I don't know. I've had people describe me in so many ways, shapes, and forms that I do worry a bit about how people interpret me, because I like control. I wouldn't say I'm a control freak, but I like control. And how people's minds interpret you as a person, that is always outside of your control to quite a degree. Because you don't know. You don't know what they've been through. You don't know how their brains function. You don't know how their brains perceive certain types of people. Like, what if I remind them of, I don't know, someone from their past that they really disliked? Or maybe they just, I don't know, there's just something off about me that makes them think that I'm like a lizard on ice, you know, that they always noticed there was something off about me, that they might think that I'm the Bay Harbor Butcher. You know, maybe that you never know what people are going to think about you. You never know. Lizard on ice. You can play a Dippy Dragon half always. Oh my.
Surprise, motherfucker!
What, are you following me now?
You better have a hell of a lot of a reason to be here.
I'm looking for my sister in a cargo box? Fine, you got me. I ordered some furniture from Thailand. Well, I can almost recite that entire scene. I should do a voiceover of that, but first I gotta finish my Team Fortress voiceover. I would be worried if one wasn't worried about the impression given off. As long as you don't become Patrick Bateman with worrying about impressions, you're good. I feel like I have certain parts of me that are... There are certain parts of me, certain aspects of me that are comparable to Patrick Bateman, which are cringe. sometimes, but also sometimes kind of funny. But yeah, you know, people are complex, and even you know, written characters like Patrick Bateman or Dexter are complex characters. So there will be parts where you might overlap with them, and parts where they're not comparable at all. Coggle Road, Carnogo Box, Coggle Box. You are a bully. You got the horns. I do. You enjoyed participating in team-based activities. I do. I wouldn't really say I'm a loner. I have moments where I like to separate myself from the group and do my own thing, but I also, like, I'll show up when I feel like it again, and I will participate. I'll be in the middle of the spotlight, and then after that, when I'm done, I just walk off. My, you know, I decide when. You enjoy experimenting with new and untested approaches. Yeah, well, I do. I can be a little bit stubborn sometimes. I can rust away in my ways sometimes, but after a while I snap out of it, and then I can be myself. When you're offered furniture from Thailand, but your friend doesn't like furniture from Thailand, you get punched in the tummy. That's normal considering his character is supposed to be one many overlap within varying extremes, funnily enough. Exactly. According to him, there is no real him. When we're talking about Bateman. To be fair, Mr. Bateman is a sociopath. It's still a far gap until one can reach that extent. I'm definitely not a sociopath. Contrary to what people might make you believe. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. No. I prioritize being honest with people if I can do that. I will soften it a little bit. I can soften the truth a little bit, but I'm not gonna lie. I'll just make it more digestible for you. I'm not gonna, like, if I said, like, okay, okay, my buddy Keith hates you and he's gonna beat your head in with a brick. No wait, then I would have to call the police. Everybody hates your pink sweater. And it smells like onions for some reason. Okay, that's the issue. How would I bring this? I'd be like, okay, my Tangy, listen, I know you're really fond of your pink sweater, but I do want you to know, and I'm telling you this as your friend, that people have been, like, you know, talking about you behind your back because of that sweater. And they've been, you know, they've been mocking that sweater. And, you know, I have my own personal opinion on it. Like, I don't mind the sweater too much, you know, it's whatever. But these people, they have an issue with the sweater. And they've not just been complaining about that, but they've also been complaining about the fact that it smells like onions. You know, they really hate that onion stench. And I agree with them on that. I don't like the onion stench either. I don't know why that is. Maybe you're farming onions all day long. I don't know. But you got to do something about it if you want people to stop, like, you know, complaining about it, acting weird around you. You know, there are solutions to this. We could get you a different sweater. We could, you know, have you keep this sweater, but maybe we wash it a little more often. We could get you, like, some deodorant spray, you know, or I can, like, borrow you one of my colognes. But this ain't it. You know, and that way, I feel like you're saying it in a more gentle way. You know, you're telling me you hate me? What? No, I don't hate you. Let's see. Smelling bad's probably one of the most embarrassing things, memes aside. Yeah, it's not fun. Smelling bad is like, listen, everyone. I really believe in the principle. You see somebody out there struggling. You see somebody out there that's, like, smelling bad, that has stains on their pants or on their face or on their shirt, let them know. You know, when I see my coworkers walking around with a white stain on their mouth, I'm not gonna have them walk around there, like, you know, meeting customers or people or whoever they're working with that day. I'm gonna go up to them and I say, like, hey buddy, it's good to see you. Hey, you got something, like, right above your lip, like, on the right side of your face? Did you eat some yogurt? You gotta, like, scrub that off. I let them know, and they're grateful for it. When I look, I've frisked so many guys, and when I see that their zipper is open, I tell them. I like, I tell them to get a little closer to me. I say, come over here, come over here. I'm like, your fly is open. You got to close your zipper. And they look down and they're like, oh, thank you. You know, because it's embarrassing for people. But thanks, man, it's cum. You gotta get rid of the splooge on your face. Hey, you got a little bilk on your face. You opened their zipper? I did. I had to frisk them there. I had to give them the old, you know, the the ball inspection. No, we don't do that. We don't do that. We only do that on the backside. Turn your head and cough. You prioritize being sensitive over being completely honest. No, not really. Not really. I try to be gentle with people, but I will tell them the truth. You actively seek out new experiences and acknowledge areas to explore. Yeah, I think getting new experience is really healthy and it's important, and it will give you like new, you know, it will get you new things to talk about. It will open your mind. It will, you know, you can't always be trapped in this endless loop of doing the same things over and over again. You know, it's healthy to try something new, even if it's small, even if it's like a food or drink you never tried before, or fruit you never tried before. You could go a place you never been before. You could do an activity you've never tried before. Like this summer, I tried fishing properly for the first time, and I caught my first fish here on the planet of Earth. I have not done that since Tanguria, and it was so much fun. I never really thought about fishing anymore, except in like a RuneScape context. Sorry, sir, gotta frisk your prostate. Yeah, it's like I keep feeling around there, and I'm like, what's this thing I keep feeling in there? Oh my god. One must become cultured, grow more experience. Yeah, growing is important. If only I read. I can't read. No, I should read, but I just don't make the time for it. You're prone to worrying about things that will take a turn for the worse. You are prone to worrying that things will take a turn for the worse. Always. Yeah, I am a worry about every move. I worry about people. I worry about the Tengu Empire. I worry about a lot of things. I just don't talk about it. Because I don't think it will do any good to talk about it. It's like I will resolve that myself. But yeah, I worry about things, and it's okay to worry about things because then you can also work on a way to make things go better. And even if they crash and burn and nothing will be okay, then I believe that everything will be okay. You know, even if I'm sitting in the ashes of a burned up empire, which I would rather not, then, you know, I still think things will be okay, even if they won't. It's just a saying that I learned from my mom. Everything will be okay, even if it won't. Because we'll just continue. I will continue doing what I do as long as I breathe. And other than that, you know, that's just how the cookie crumbles. You enjoy solitary hobbies or activities more than group ones? No, not necessarily. I like being with all of you. I don't want to be alone. If you ever do, I can give you philosophy recommendations. Cool. You cannot imagine yourself writing fictional stories for a living. That's not true. I mean, writing for a living, honestly, if I were a writer, I would probably burn out. But I could do it. I've written stories before. I have. Back in Tanguria for school. You favor efficiency in decisions, even if it means disregarding some emotional aspects. I mean, I like efficiency, yeah. You know, not everything has to be necessarily based on emotions, you know. If it's factual, then it's factual. It's like, you know, if a soft drink is really yummy, but the facts are that it's really bad for you and that I shouldn't drink it, otherwise I get like kidney issues, then that's the facts, and so be it, you know. Like, then I will listen to the facts. It's also maybe, you know, I've had issues in the past with drinking soda, and you know, I was getting issues from that. I'm not gonna specify what, but I was told to lay off of the soda, and I did. And that was just the facts. You prefer to do chores before allowing yourself to relax? Yes. I have a pretty stern mentality with that stuff. It's like when there are things that need to be done every month, I want them to be done. And then, you know, like I think to myself, oh, if you wanna like get your break so badly, if you wanna do this and that so badly, if you wanna get your food so badly, get your drink so badly, then finish the job. I can be pretty stern with that. What kind of fool would do things with a group? Right. Tengies? Huh? Whoa, what do you mean? Doing things with a group is fun. Doing things in a group? I'm a lone wolf. You're a wolf? Soda! Soda corroded his horns. It did not. In disagreements, you prioritize proving your point over preserving the feelings of others. Well, it kind of depends. I will be honest with people in a disagreement every mo. And I do want to get my point made, but it's not worth like ruining our friendship over. It's like, okay. Imagine every mo. Imagine. All of you, or one of you said to me yesterday, Toma, I'm gonna bite you tomorrow. I'm gonna bite you in your left ankle. And I come up to you today and I say, hey, you said, why did you tell me yesterday that you were gonna bite me in my left ankle? And you're like, nuh-uh, I didn't say that, nuh-uh. And, no biting. I tell you, like, no, you literally said that. You said that at 8 p.m., I was there, I even got it recorded on camera. It's a fact. And, you know, like, I can see that you're getting frustrated. Like, nuh-uh, I don't remember that. I didn't say that. Nuh-uh. I would still try to just say, like, that is the way it is. I have evidence. Look at the evidence. So, I want to make my point. Yeah, like, I don't want there to be injustices. I don't want there to be unfairness. Things need to be fair and they need to be right. I'm not gonna let somebody walk all over me, you know, just so that they, you know, can continue being ignorant and happy. No, if they're doing something wrong, then they deserve to know it. That's communication. So, you know, I want to make my point. Spit! No! Tina, you remember the rules. First, you're just gonna say hello. Maybe tell me how you're doing. You know, I want to know that. You usually wait for others to introduce themselves first at social gatherings. No. I will come up to people. I will shake their hands and I'll tell them, hi, how are you doing? So no, I don't wait for other people to do that, especially if I see that they're shy. I try to help introverted people. I try to go up to them. I try to chat with them. I try to let them know, like, I can see you. You are not invisible. I can see you. You can, even if you want to hide, I see you. Because some people really think they're invisible, but like, I see you. I can talk to you. I will come talk to you. I may be shy, but I always like introduce myself first, talk first. I don't want to be an NPC, only have other people approach first. I don't necessarily think it's like NPC stuff. I do understand what you're saying though, but some people really just are that shy. They're afraid, they're anxious. They I don't know. Who knows what, you know, made them that way? Maybe they just are born that way. Maybe certain circumstances made them that introverted. I try not to judge, but you know, I try to help them. I try to make that difference for them. I've always had very introverted friends and they can be super sweet and lovely. It can be a bit much to always have to like try to reach out to people, but then again, who am I to judge? Because I can be really terrible with reaching out to people every move. I am easily distracted. I sometimes don't even know what day of the week it is. I'm a mess. I get it. It's just funny image to help push me out of it. Just have a token extra. I mean, I'm coming up to you like that freaking NPC being like, well, hello there. Wonderful. Good to see you here at the party. Have you heard of the High Elves? Yeah. I just have a token extrovert extra very friend, so I don't introduce first. Neither does the other person. My friend just does it all. What is my spelling today? Your spelling is fine, sweetie. Don't worry. Also, there you go. Enjoy your spit. What day is today? It is Thursday. Apparently the 16th. I had to look at that one. I had to look at the date for that one. Also, hi there, Slomy Womy. Hi, Toma. Don't wiggle your feet at me. I hate that Yuku emote. Yuku, so unhinged for that one. Your mood can change very quickly. Oh yeah, like the weather. You're not easily swayed by emotional arguments. Not really, I would say. I think I'm not always easily swayed by arguments, but I don't know, it just depends. Just because it's an emotional argument doesn't have to mean that it's wrong. It depends on what it is. Maybe it's an emotional argument about something factual, you know? Using a different mic today. Yes, I am. Do you like it? I hope you do. Anyways, now that I got spit, time for daily 13 hours of sleep. Good night, Tina. Get some good sleep, okay? And when you wake up, make sure you hydrate, okay? You often end up doing things at the last possible moment. Yeah. Yeah, guilty as charged. Guilty as charged, everyone. I can't say that's not true because it definitely is true. You enjoy debating ethical dilemmas? Not really. I don't really enjoy debating things. People can have their own views and values. I really don't care. You usually prefer to be around others rather than on your own. Usually, yeah. But there are moments when I like being alone. So, somewhere here. I do like being around all of you every night, so I do prefer to be around others. You become bored or lose interest when discussion gets highly theoretical. No, because I got a theoretical degree in physics. I don't like debating unless it's in its truest meaning of the term. Most debates nowadays are just masturbatory spectacles. Yeah, it's like, if you're gonna debate, you need to be open to both sides of the argument and not just like shut somebody down like, actually, my view is better than yours because you think the wrong thing and that's why. No, I'm open to people having their own interpretations, but then again, depends on what, you know, if we're gonna talk about like, I don't know, food or drink or sports. I have other hobbies, I swear, every move. No, like if it's about like, I don't know, if we're gonna talk politics, then I'm already gonna like step back. I'm gonna be like, nope, not interested. If it's gonna be about, I don't know, something else, who knows? When facts and feelings conflict, you usually find yourself following your heart. If there's a conflict, yeah, I will follow my heart. If facts and feelings are like kind of like going head, you know, toe to toe with each other, you can't really tell like, wait, what's smarter thing to do? Like going, you know, going for what I feel or like going for what might be the factual right solution, then it's like, I don't know, I'll one of these options has to be right because my brain clearly doesn't know which one will be right. Your view is better because you're taller. Oh yeah, Slomy, and how tall are you when you're on your knees? Asking for a friend named Toma. It shouldn't be about who wins, but curiosity and testing. Exactly. In general, like, you know, it's like science. Like, something could be, I don't know, improved upon when proven wrong, you know? Or when disproven. Wait, that's the same thing. Damn it. My view is superior because I posted a funny Wojak of you. It's over. I might as well uninstall my computer. You find it challenging to maintain a consistent work or study schedule. Yeah. I don't like I don't like having the same freaking schedule every single week, okay? I mean, days change and things happen and events happen and sporadic things pop up. It's like if the GTA RP season starts, you know, I'm gonna change my work schedule a little bit. My view is superior. Oh, I already read that. We are learning so much about Toma. Whole chat will have PhD in Tengu studies at the end of the stream. So true, so true. This is gonna be in a quiz, by the way. You better like score at least like a B for Bull. That's the highest score you can get, by the way. A plus? No, B plus. That's the highest one in the Tengu College. I didn't study! Oh my god, the other Tengus didn't tell you? It's over. Taking notes frantically as you speak. Let's go. You rarely second guess the second choices that you have made. Oh no, I second guess my choice often. But not too often. Or well, when I've made them, no, I do doubt certain things. I'm like, wait, should I change that still? Could that look better if I do this and that? Could that sound better if I re-record this? Oh, damn it. Maybe I'm just gonna have to upload it anyway. Your friends would describe you as lively and outgoing. I'd like to think so. I'd like to think they would. I don't think they think of me as like a dead bird or something. like a I don't know, grumpy toad. You are drawn to various forms of a creative expression such as writing. Absolutely. I love creative stuff. You usually base your choice on objective facts rather than emotional impressions. Yeah, I would say so. I like the facts, you know, but you know, there has to be a little bit of an emotional input here and there. You like to have a to-do list for each day. Not for each day. Some days. Some days. A little bit. You rarely feel insecure. It depends. You know, I feel like I'm quite confident, but will there be things I feel insecure about? Sure, but do I feel insecure? About what? Maybe singing sometimes, stuff like that, or maybe some of my internet abilities, you know, like, you know, my abilities, like, I don't know. When it comes to like operating social media and stuff, I feel like a freaking fish out of the water. So, do I feel insecure? Sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. You avoid making phone calls. No. I hate making phone calls sometimes because I'm just like, I don't want to wait for people to like pick up the phone finally and like wasting my time. Like I hate calling the doctor, for example. It's such a freaking tedious task. You enjoy exploring unfamiliar ideas and viewpoints. Sure. I'm interested in listening to it and like, I don't know, maybe we can explore it. Maybe I can look into it and maybe I will already quickly be like, nah, that's not for me. Baby Bongo, what do you think you're doing? Bad, Baba Booey Baby. Pick up the bone. You're second guessing right now? I was. I don't know what question though. Was that the question about second guessing things? You can easily connect with people you have just met. Oh yeah, totally. If your plans are interrupted, your top priority is to get back on track as soon as possible. Yeah, nothing stops me from getting back up. You're still bothered by mistakes that you made a long time ago. Oh yes. I've done some people wrong. And that's just a burden I will have to live with. Until I can make it right, maybe. You're not too interested in discussing theories on what the world could look like in the future. I mean, it's whatever, you know, if we don't have much to talk about, why not? We could talk about that. I don't mind. Your emotions control you more than you control them. I am in control! My emotions control me sometimes. They take the wheel from me sometimes, but they're not gonna hold on to that wheel for long. This is my head. My head. I make the decisions, not whatever this little goop of chemicals up here wants to do. Me. So they control me sometimes. Sometimes they control me. I've had moments where, you know, I raged and I chased people and, you know, and I've had moments where sadness kicks in, or I don't know, worry, and it kind of like glooms my mind, but I snap out of it. I cut through it again. I get out of it eventually. And sometimes all that's needed is, for example, seeing all of you. Hello, I just wanted to say hi before heading to sleep. Good night, Jinx. Get some good eeps. Sleep tight. When making decisions, you focus more on how the affected people might feel than on what is most logical or efficient. No. I try to find a balance. I try to find a balance between, like, you know, what is effective and right and logical, and how do I not hurt them? So I disagree to a fair extent. Yeah. I'm too shy to, or I'm too eepy to eyes closing on their own. Good night. Oh, good night, Isha. Have some good, wonderful eeps. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. Your personal work style is closer to spontaneous bursts of energy that organized and consistent. Well, yeah, sometimes I just have random bursts of energy and I get things done. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes I am organized. When someone thinks highly of you, you wonder how long it will take for them to feel disappointed in you. Never meet your heroes. You know, it's like, I don't know, if people praise you into the heavens, it's like, well, I am the Emperor of all of Earth, but of course I'm a complex individual too, you know, like there's multiple sides to me. There's multiple sides to everyone. So, I don't know. Will they find a side of you that is ugly, that they don't like? Probably, with due time, if you give them enough time, but it's just how it goes. So do I wonder that? Not really. Not really. You would love a job that requires you to work alone most of the time. No, that's boring as hell. You believe that pondering abstract philosophical questions is a waste of time. No. Philosophy is interesting and it's fun. I like philosophy. You know, I like a little bit of philosophy, you know? Thinking about life, thinking about meaning, thinking about things. I'm not very... I don't feel like I'm a shallow person. You feel more drawn to busy, bustling atmospheres than quiet, intimate places. Disagree. I love the forest. I love the forest, but I also like... Sometimes I like a busy, noisy, like, place that's lively. I like seeing people being happy, doing things. It gets a feeling of sadness when, you know, you see like a place like a mall and it's completely died out and no one's there to be found. I like people having their stores and their happiness and their things. Because whenever I play something like Minecraft in single player, all I do is build cities. And then there's no one to live in there. And it brings this feeling of sadness. So, I'm somewhere in between. Somewhere between that nice, tranquil forest and somewhere between that nice, happy village or small city that, you know, people chase their dreams in. You like that, malls? You want to sleep in them? Wouldn't you be, like, afraid that you would get snatched by the Ripper? Philosophy Emperor, yeah. If a decision feels right to you, you often act on it without needing further proof. Well, I will act quickly sometimes, just because I think it's right. Yeah. Oh my god, HD is busting. You just got here. You already Oh my goodness, HD. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That's right. Thank you for shouting everybody out, Maze. Let's see. Often act on it without needing further proof. Yeah, okay. You often feel overwhelmed. Yes. You complete things methodically without skipping over any steps. Nope, I will randomly forget to read one or two things, even though it's like right there in the instructions. You prefer tasks that require you to come up with creative solutions rather than follow concrete steps. Yeah, I like being able to use my creative solutions. Think of it about that. You're more likely to rely on emotional intuition than logical reasoning for making a choice. No. I use my logic. You struggle with deadlines? No, I do get it done. I do get it done. I never have to ask for an extension of a deadline. Never. You feel confident that things will work out for you. I guess. Get your results by mail, save them?
No.
I'm a guy. Alright. ENTJ-T. T for Tango. Yeah. Wow! My personality type is the commander. You know what? I like the sound of that. What can I say? I'm kind of a born leader. Even though, I mean, a leader needs to have, like, you know, people under him, you know, like seconds in command and stuff, because it does get tiresome having people be like, okay, what do we do now? Every 5 seconds. It's one thing I'm a big proud of. I've never missed a single deadline lately since I've been back in live. Let's go. The Emperor, very fitting. Yeah. Your time is limited, so don't waste it living someone else's life. That's right. As an ENTJ commander, you are a natural-born leader with an unparalleled drive to turn visions into reality. Ugh, I sound like one of those freaking scammers, like the scam bots. I'm gonna turn your art into reality. Yeah. As let's see. Your strategic mind excels at seeing the big picture, identifying long-term goals, and then devising efficient plans to achieve them. You possess a rare combination of confidence, charisma, and decisiveness that draws others towards you and inspires them to follow your lead. Your approach to life is characterized by ambition and relentless pursuit of success. You have an innate ability to organize people and resources, creating order out of chaos. That does sound like me. And transforming abstract ideas into concrete results. Your sharp intellect and rational decision-making skills allow you to navigate complex situations with ease, allowing your eye on the ultimate objective. Yeah! 88% extroverted. You likely get energized by social interactions. It's true. That's why I always say that I'm siphoning off of your energy. You keep me awake by chatting with me every move. You keep me happy and entertained by, like, engaging with me. Born leader, more like horn leader. Yeah, more like the leader of the hornies. Ha ha. ENTJ, you are just like Eric Cartman. No! But, ma'am! You can organize and order me around any day, my lord. Dully noted. 88 extrovert is crazy. I will be in your backyard in 5 minutes. We will talk. He's taking our energy. Slurp, glorp, slurp, glorp, slurp, glorp. You can check the other characters who are MBTI on Personality Database. Really? 81% intuitive. You're likely very imaginative and open-minded, focusing on hidden meanings and distant possibilities. See? The brain is huge! Like Hideo Kojima! Number 60% thinking. Yeah, I think. You likely focus on objectivity and rationality, putting effectiveness above social harmony. Number 55% judging. You're likely organized, decisive, and thorough, valuing structure and planning over spontaneity. I don't know about that one. 68% turbulent. Turbular kid. You're likely self-conscious, sensitive to stress, success-driven, perfectionistic, eager to improve. Sounds like me. Wow. 5 minutes. You're gonna visit Skip and me? Yeah. I think Skip would probably have a heart attack. Considering I would be there in 5 minutes. My career path? Your career is more than just a job. It's a platform for you to exercise your leadership skills and make a significant impact. You're naturally drawn to roles that allow you to strategize, make important decisions, and guide others towards a common goal, like being in the Emperor of all of Earth. Yeah. I'm always aiming for the top. It's true. I mean, I do got my eyes on, always expanding and growing further and seeing if the sky's the limit. I always want to see where it goes, but that doesn't mean I'm not content with what I have, because I am. Let's see, my strengths of every mole. My strengths are clear communication, being an efficient organizer. I don't know about that one. Result-oriented, decisive action, future-focused, and being proactive initiative. And my weaknesses would be being reluctant to delegate tasks. I find it difficult to trust others with responsibilities. Sometimes. Being restless with routine tasks. Yeah. Underestimating emotional factors. Sometimes. Being overly critical. Focusing on efficiency and excellence sometimes leads to harsh critiques. Yeah, I can be a little critical. Also, where's my music? Please don't stop the music. Discomfort with ambiguity. You often struggle when tasks lack clear goals. Yeah. Intolerance of inefficiency. Your drive for efficiency can breed impatience towards slower colleagues or unavoidable delays. Yeah, that sounds like the 3.0. Let's see. 55% is pretty in the middle between T and F. So you might have traits of ENFJ. Whoa. Hi there, Emo. How you doing, sweetie? It just goes off the absolute stereotype, so don't be too nitpicky. Nah, don't worry about it. It's just a fun little thing to do. Where did they show, like, people that were similar to me? Kinda wanna see that. Teams pros. I think it would be here, right? Authenticity, loyalty, altruism, emotional intelligence, emotional damage. Oh, there they are. Commanders you may know: Steve Jobs, Gordon Ramsay. Where's the lamb sauce? It's fucking raw. Margaret Thatcher. No idea who that is. Franklin D. Dick Roosevelt. And Jim Carrey. Oh my god! I love Jim Carrey. That guy is a mad lad. I love these tests because it just helps getting an outline of people and getting to know them. Yeah, I think it's fun. Really? I'm just like Gordon Ramsay. Where's the lamb sauce? Is it okay to send links? Go ahead, you have my permission. Go ahead. More than the Emperor's permission, you do not need. ENTJ characters. Let's see. Light Yagami from the Death Note. Oh my god, I'm the protagonist. They were Patrick Bateman! Patrick Bateman! No way! No way! I live in Fort Tengu. My name is Toma Tengu. Each morning, I start my rigorous workout routine. Yeah! Let's go, every move. I always knew it. I always knew that I had the makings of the Sigma male. It was just a matter of time before, all of you would be, exposed to the truth. Yeah. I'm slowly walking. Okay, let's stop that before the copyright strikes. You love that song? It's a very good one. I've listened to it too many times, so I don't want to really listen to it anymore. Let's see. Eric freaking Cartman, really? Sakuna Thomas Shelby, the Peaky Blinders. Let's go. Azula, oh my god, I'm not gonna lie, every I used to have this attraction to Azula. Couldn't help it. Let's see. No, 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 no. Mr. Breast! No! It's over. Mr. Tengu, no. I'd say that Thomas villain arc is about to start, but I think it already has. No. I'm not the villain. I'm clearly the good guy. We're righteous in the Tengu Empire. You gotta let them have them. They're all very charismatic. They are, except for Mr. Breast. The Toma Burger. You know what? Toma Burger would go hard. Don't give me any ideas. I would make like purple buns. Yeah. And very evil. It fits perfectly. I'm not very evil. I'm not evil at all. Cruella de Vil. Oh my god. Napoleon Bonaparte. So that's why people have been saying I have a Napoleon complex. I'm not that short. Neither was he. How tall was he? Was he my height? How tall was Napoleon? 5'6.5". He's literally 2 centimeters shorter than I am. I'm like 5'7.5" or something. With like 1.71 meters. Oh my god, we're nearly the same height too. Oh my god. Ooh. Okay. Madara Uchiha, pretty sure that's a bad guy. I never really watched Naruto too much. Lord Voldemort. Jesus! Michael Jackson from Kimetsu no Yaiba. Oh my god, the Demon Slayer Michael Jackson. Oh my god. Princess Bubblegum. The purple dude! No way! No way! No! I am not the purple guy. Allegations are never gonna stop. Ah! I am not the purple dude. The bull behind the slaughter. No! It's over. Am I okay? No, I'm not. You're the purple guy. You're him. It's me. I'm the purple guy. It's me. The bull behind the slaughter. Oh my goodness. It's so over. I'm Peppa Pig. I'm Peppa Pig. What the frick is Peppa Pig doing there? Is Peppa Pig a psycho? Is Peppa Pig a psycho? Look how they're all purple and pink coated. It's so over. It's so over. No. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, she's hot. Kiraki Momobami. Hell yeah. I mean, Tywin Lannister. Jesus. Oh, that guy is ruthless. Michael DeSanta Townley. I'm like Mikey. I'm like Plankton. Oh my god, Five Nights at Tangy's. Is this where you wanna be? Oh, that guy's hot. That guy's like big pectoral muscles. Anyway, Aristotle, Cleopatra? Wow! Arnie?
I'll be back. Toma. We are both psychologically damaged psychopaths. You will make it far in Hollywood. All you have to do is attend the Diddy party.
Sorry, Arnie, no can do.
Put the cookie down.
Tony Soprano, that's the Gabagool guy. That's the Gabagool guy. Yo, Julius Caesar. I'm like Julius Caesar. That's good. I don't want to get stabbed though. Maybe I shouldn't have started with the MBTI. Sorry if I derailed the stream. Nah, you're good. You're good. It did take longer than I thought it would, yeah. But we can still do a little bit Silent Hill. We'll catch up anyway. Oh my god. Skipper from Madagascar. I like Skipper. Julius freaking Caesar removed. Tony Soprano. Gabagool. Let's go. Let's see. Mike Wazowski? Frieza. Oh no. Oh my god, Gilgamesh. I am literally up there with every tyrant and a bunch of hot characters. Johnny Silverhand, Ursula. What the hell? Genghis Khan, no! No, the Tomakan, no. No, it's so over. The freaking child support allegations. Oh my goodness. Mimi. Oh my god. This is the last page we're checking every move. This is the last one. Oh my god. The plapper of the world. No. Genghis Khan. No. Velma and Jesse. I wouldn't have expected that. Did I just put everyone in here? What the hell? Gary Smith from Bully? Oh my god. Tanya DeGruchoff. Oh my goodness, every move. This is crazy. I don't really know if I'm gonna recognize too many other people. I mean, like, I recognize every character from Game of Thrones. Let's see. Anything noteworthy here? Big Jack Horner, another tyrant. Bane. It would be extremely painful. This test is just proving what we already knew. Oh my god. It isn't wrong, you do have similarities to Genghis Khan. Not telling. The Impaler. Wait, you saw Vlad? The Impaler? Dave Mustaine! Just like the Pied Piper. Toma was an ENTJ. Lady Dimitrescu? Oh, we're so much alike. I mean, not that that would matter. Oh my god, a remote S-Def. Oh, sweet wampum. There are some hotties in here every moment. I passed him, I did. I've probably passed him twice now. Gary. S-Dev, they're either tyrants or hot or both. Yeah. I'm not a tyrant though. I'm a nice ruler, I swear. I'm nice, everyone. I'm nice. I'm friendly. Let me in your house. Let me in. I scrolled all the way up, but I didn't see him. Wee. Dave Mustaine. Ah, whatever. There's like 105 people in here. Even Invader Sim. It's like every single freaking character that like wants to do invade stuff. They're just like me. What the frick? Well, that's that guy that tells people to do bad stuff. Sauron! Oh my goodness. Okay, it's enough every move. Senator Armstrong. Oh my god. Oh my god. Baldy! Baldy! From Baldi's Basics! No way!
Hi, Toma. Bet you didn't expect to run into me. Hi, welcome to Baldi's Basics, Education and Learning. Bet you didn't expect to be a psychopath like me. Wow, a shiny quarter.
Squilliam! Squilliam Fancyson! Oh my god! Wow. Oh my goodness. Misaka from Toaru Kakugo no Railgun? Really? Wow. Okay, enough. Wow. Wow, every move. Wow. Okay, that's weird. Like, my base outline of my personality is like these characters. The base outline, like a kernel. That's crazy. That's crazy that they came to that conclusion. There were some wild names in there, Remo. All right, we can do a little bit of gaming still, so don't worry, everyone. Powerful, yeah. We got the power, row, got the power. All right, everyone, here we go. A little bit of gaming, a little bit of Boma in your life. Let's do this. All right, gonna get a moo. There we go. I love that song. Ninjiri bang bang. Maybe I should cover that someday. I want to cover so many songs, like in such a broad, like, I don't know, a very broad amount of. Wait, why did my game close? What the hell? I didn't even close my game. I'm pretty sure I didn't close Silent Hill F. It's over, Remove. The game is stopped. Just kidding. Oh my god, his third arm was showing. Don't worry about it, every move. Also, thangies. Momo. My milkshake brings all the thingies to the yard. There we go. All right. Okay, so the sound is turned off for the game.
I knew it.
Wonderful. Previously on... Oh shit, what did I click? Previously on The Walking Bull. We were in the Ebisugaoka Middle School. Hiding from the monsters. They were creeping all around. We heard a weird thing. It was a loud sound. And suddenly, Kermit the Frog fell naked on the ground, covered in oil. And his heart would no longer pound. Who was the culprit? They were never found. Whoa. I don't know. I'm not asking. I just take it. Really? Well, we got the middle school floor plan. Coolio. All right, everyone. We need to figure out how we can move around this school. I wonder if this place is gonna turn into something really creepy because we haven't really been in a building like this before. Okay, the lights went off. It won't budge. I would say logically we will explore the ground floor first to make sure it's safe. And then we will work our way up to the upper levels. Can't open it. I'm pretty sure that's not normal. Oh, Jesus, what's that noise? It was like a very faint, um,
キーボックスが開かない。
it was like a very faint, like, radio static.
木がいる。
There we go. I'll make it a little bit louder. Sorry, I'm moving up the mic a little bit. That way it might be a little better. Teacher's journal. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them to him with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help him find them, but I'm the one who needs help with the pile of paperwork I have. A steel pipe. I won't use it yet. It might come in handy later. I wonder what those noises could be. Maybe the central heating of this place that we're hearing? These Japanese shoe boxes are interesting. That means that everybody walks around on their socks in the school? Did I pass the test I was taking? Yes, Slomi. I got ENTJ? T? Oh, Jesus. Who are you, little Timmy? Hello there, little man. There better not be a doghouse. I don't want to get pounced by a werewolf. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Big chunkers outside the window. Okay. Seems like we're capable of going outside, but we ought to be careful there. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing better than when I started the stream, to be honest. The way you say really is always in the same tonation. It's so silly. Really? I'm glad you like it. Buy as much of the mountain's land as you can. Borrow money if you must, for it will surely bring you great wealth. Shortly thereafter, the country commenced their dam construction plan, and the mountain Mr. Yoneda had purchased was indeed a boon. He spent every last yen he earned on his hometown of Ebisugaoka. One result of his generosity was Ebisugaoka Middle School. Mr. Yoneda donated the Inari statue and housed it inside the small shrine seen on the school grounds as his way of saying thanks to the fox that blessed him. That's sweet. Respectful. I like that. So the schoolyard has a giant blob of flesh. Honestly, this looks like a drawing. Like, have you ever seen a drawing of like the little chick, like the baby chicken with the knife? That's what it reminds me of. Like, I don't find that creature very intimidating. It's just like a big meatball. Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Come on, hi Rennie. How you doing, sweetheart? The radios around here are actually causing static. So we were never meant to pick up a handheld radio. They have standardized school slippers. They switch it out inside. Oh, that's good. That's comfortable. It would kind of suck to go everywhere in your socks. Even if the whole school is clean, and they do, I know they do their cleaning duties. How have you been, Rennie? I hope you've been wonderful, you adorable little ram. Don't mind little ram. I need to find a key. Dang it, fellas. Why is everything locked around here? Can't open it without a key. Can't key without the key. Oh. Hello? You know, everyone, I used to do security rounds in a high school. And, one. What's that noise? I had to do that in, like, the dead of winter, when it was super dark outside. And, like, all the lights would be off in the school, so I would be the first to open up the school. And, you know, it was a little spooky, and there were, like, ghost stories going around. And it was whatever, you know. Because it was, like, formerly, like, a little military area. It was turned into a school. And they said like a commander had taken his life, something like that. You know, trying to scare people. But even if he did, it's like whatever, you know. But I didn't really have any problems going around the place at dark, alone, you know, opening the school up. But there was only one place that always really freaked me out. Like, there was such a bad energy hanging around the place. I could just feel it. And it was the locker room. Like, the guy's locker room. Like, and it was actually getting used by military dudes at the time. But there was something about it. Like, it was this combination of a locker room with a shower room. And there was something about that place that always made me feel like I was gonna get jumped. Very weird. And I only ever had that in that specific place. I wonder why that window is open. Propane and propane accessories. Wonder if that's for the central heating. Huh? Was that a teacher yelling at me? Define water, sanguine addiction. I don't know what just happened there. I don't want to get pounced by a werewolf. He lied as naturally as he breathed. No, I don't. It would be inconvenient, and then I would have to fight the werewolf again, and we already had a boss fight like that in Darkwood. What's a family drawing like this doing here? Family where the father figure is carved away, but there's a Torii gate drawn above his head. And the youngest daughter of the family is also scribbled out? Weird. Indeed. Oh my god, look, there's a drawing of me driving in Grand Theft Auto 5. See those blood marks? I did that. You're so ooh-woo. You're so moo-moo. Oh, so you're moving this weekend. Oh my goodness. Are you moving someplace nice, Rennie? Are you gonna move somewhere fancy schmancy? I hope you will move somewhere where it will be an improvement. Aibo. She's so jealous. Aibo, Aibo. Angry Aibo. Mambo. Alright, let's see. Can we go up here? I'm ready now. I need a key.
Oh, this keyless behavior is making me sick.
Outside earlier, we did hear the voice of a man. Chrysanthemums grown by our very own vice principal have won the governor's prize. Did you know that vice principal Matsuo has a green thumb? His exquisite chrysanthemums took the top prize in the category at the Floriculture Fair held by the Prefectural Council. If you haven't already, take this opportunity to admire the vice principal's masterfully pruned flowers displays on the school grounds.
All I've seen is those nasty, red, rotten, fleshy, goopy goopers.
I don't really appreciate those. I do like flowers, though. Look at that potted flower.
Beautiful.
Gorgioso. Yokon. One of my favorite bands has a song called Yokon.
What the hell?
Is that a ghost caught on camera? Did you see it? Or was it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide. Upgrading from a 14 square meter student dorm to a 104 square meter apartment. Let's go!
Freedom.
Also, I need to crawl out of the window, I think. Would you crawl out of that window?
What the hell?
Alright. I've had it. Can I go over here? Can we bab this? Nope.
Stupid sticky goop.
Colruyt, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I really appreciate it. No biting! Don't make me bap you with the controller. I will do it. Also, Ray, don't make me bap you, you brat. Ray, you're gonna need a gag so that the whole neighborhood doesn't hear you scream by the time I'm bapping on your behind. And Colruyt, the same goes for you. Is there anything in this tiny little house? Can I hop down here? Oh. Mambo. Oh, come on, you blub. What do you think you're doing? There we go. Oh! She stabbed me. Bastard. Oh, I missed. Uh-oh. I'm tired. I'm eepy. There we go. That's a big boy! That's a big-ass boy! Oh! Woo! Oh, I'm cornered. Please do! Wait. Ah! Close the door! Oh my god, I feel violated. Whoa! Okay. Violence is the answer, huh? He's body blocking me! Ay. How do I use this game? How do I play this game? Oh, shit. Oh, shit! I'm out! Oh, no, I'm dead! Oh, man, this game is something. Did I really not anticipate somebody to get stuck in there? Hi there, Nikki. How you doing? It's good to see you. It was me. It was the monsters. I'm gonna become one of the monsters, Ray. But I'm gonna be one of them coming after you.
Oh, I hate this freaking blub.
Ray, I'm gonna give you purple nurples. Oh my god, a bunny, a fox. I've always despised her. She goes around pretending like she doesn't want to be a girl when she knows full well that she's so much cuter than everyone else. She makes me sick. Sounds like, oh, Jesus. It sounds like one of the fake friends that she has that's constantly like hating on her.
I was using Prime and I let it lapse. Forgive me. See.
Oh, don't worry, Nikki. You're totally fine. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Mwah. Big kiss. Look at this creature. So yeah, I think that was made by Rinko. Rinko really seems to despise her because she is like a tomboy and she just has friends. I don't know. Rinko seems like a really spiteful, horrible person. I spy with my little eye, a cute bangy. Everything's so rotten and corroded.
Oh, the swinglings. Oh, shit. Big Baba is right there.
Oh my god. You see me from like 500 meters away, don't you? I assure you, I am more than willing to give you brain cranial damage. They're bumping into each other like idiots. But yeah, you are very much forgiven, don't you worry, Nikki. Oh, yo. Hello, beautiful. Ow! She's stabbing me! How dare you? What the frick are you? Ew, he's shooting his goo on me! Oh my god. Is he about to bust? Oh, he is. I'm stuck. I'm cornered here. Oh shit. She's body blocking. I'm gonna die here. Yeah, this game. It's over. How is it good game design when you can get like trapped in areas like that? Did they not anticipate anyone silly enough to get trapped? Apparently not, or maybe they thought that was a funny or good thing or something. I don't get it. How? This is now the second time in a row. Origami. The origami killer. There's a custom that's said to get rid of your worries like magic. You write grievances that you can't tell anyone on a piece of paper, fold it into a box, and then throw it somewhere that where no one will find it. If you happen to come across someone else's origami of grievances, you can put it to rest by reading it. No matter what's written on it, you have to keep the information to yourself and not tell a single soul. It's a tradition that's been in this town for ages, but it was particularly popular with middle schoolers. Some kids would indirectly bully others by writing gossip about the people they hated and making sure they put it in a place they would see it. Personally, don't like to write bad things about people, or read them for that matter. They said that you can put those complaints to rest by reading them, so I make the effort to read them out, but to be honest, I'd rather not. Pick them up when I see them. Understandable. Such negativity. You ever see smooches? You have definitely gotten smooches, Nikki. Feels like it's been a hot minute since I got to see you. I hope you've been great. Alright. Man, with this game being as clunky as it is, a no-hit run, or no death run, was just never gonna happen. There we go. Time to duck. Look how much space that guy can like clear in seconds. She's dead. I kind of want to go into that little building, but also that nasty goober's right there. Oh! A sledgehammer. Wow! Wow! Oh my god, they're telling me. Oh shit, the big guy's up here. Why is he allowed to go up here? Is that thing dying now? Ow! Oh my god. This shouldn't even be possible right now. An Emma! The wooden plaque. This is not good. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Get your grubby hands off of me, mister.
Oh, yo! Oh! Okay, he's body blocking me 100%. I wish he would take out the other guy. But they're just happily standing there blocking my way. Are you kidding? Oh my god. I can't even see shit. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god.
My pipe. It's so crooked.
What's all that whispering? With the fog so thick, it's definitely a bit more Silent Hill-ish. I know, like, I could try to fight the big guy, but he just comes back. Oh my god. I'm, like, spamming dodge, and he still managed to grab me. I don't know why this thing doesn't die. I guess it just doesn't want to. Let's see. Unleash a powerful strike. With focus, you will remain where you are and take a defensive stance that will allow you to block most attacks, but your weapon's durability will decrease. When your gauge is full, use RB to swing from a defensive position for a focus attack. It's good to remember that. Oh my god, Big Chungus! It's actually the nasty goober that's like getting me. Oh Jesus, what? I'm dead. Ew. Okay, this is great. Yo, head to bed. Good night, and thanks for the stream. Oh, thank you for being here, Noob. It's nice having you here. I hope you get some good e-peeps. The S in Silent Hill stands for skill issue. It's not a skill issue. It's oh my goodness. This place just gets worse by the second. It's not a skill issue. It's the monsters are body blocking and being cringe. There's a way for us to get up there. I love sledgehammers. Hammer on the Bambi. Let's see. Look at these pretty flowers. Chrysanthemum. Is that? I thought it was a piece of corn. Oh my god. Are you gonna follow me everywhere, you bastard?
I don't like him.
What's the point of us being able to go here? If there's nothing. Okay, Big Bubba. Farewell. We have gotten the sledge. We have... I don't think we've picked up the... Have we picked up the... carcass? Yeah, we did. Okay. We're not gonna eat that. I feel like there's dolls everywhere now. Jesus, they just multiply. Oh my god. There's like 3 of them now. I hope they'll stay outside. I still haven't found the freaking key. To my surprise. Where are we gonna find that, everyone? I mean, we were in that office earlier. Need to find the key. I mean, this is where we found the note. I don't think we have to pick up that pipe to open that door. Ah. The box won't open. I need a key. To all faculty on patrol duty. To prevent students from going to the 2nd floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. On patrol this week, Vice Principal Matsuo. I thought I heard the principal earlier when we hopped out of the window. We've already been in here. Huh? Another bandage. Aoi Takashi. 213. I don't know why I expected that to be it. Middle school. It's the middle school that I attended. It was built when the town was financially well off. It used to be a lively town. The students at the time studied how to further improve the town as adults. Okay. Puzzles. The stairwell. The vice principal is so paranoid about his keys that he always takes them with him whenever he leaves. So it's kind of ironic that he lost the keys to the stairwell. He's looking for them frantically like a madman. He had the nerve to ask me to help. But I'm the one who needs help with the papers. Wait. Pile of paperwork. So... Well, that doesn't mean that they have found the keys. That this person hasn't found the keys necessarily. If they need help with a pile of paperwork. This is weird, everyone. Where are you?
どこにいるの？もう十分でしょ？
You've had your chance?
どこなの？見つけた。
Found you? What kind of hide and seek game is being played by whoever that person is on the radio? I don't know if that opened a door. Highly doubt it. I wonder if that's gonna cause some kind of progress to happen. Oh. Yokon again. Damn it, that's not what we need. We don't need candy. Although I would love to try it. It looks chewy. Yummy. If I were a freaking key, where would I be? Let's see. I think they're still like locked in this freaking classroom. Should look for the key to get back to the gate. No, 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 no. Can't believe they make me do all the work, but then again, it might be safer for them to stay in there for now. Who knows? I mean, in horror movies, usually they want people to split up, and then everything goes wrong. I don't think we've been up here. Hello? Jesus. I need a key. Okay, that's just fantastic. I didn't remember seeing that. I mean, it can't be... It's weird that we heard yelling. Attention. Who would yell that? Is that something a teacher would yell? Very odd, Erimu. Reminds me of like a military school I once attended. And like everybody had to like stand information every morning. I was back in Tenguria. Let's see. Oh, what's this? Anare! Little crispy treats. It's kind of like croutons, I think. Crouton. Croutons are a good little snack. Yummy. I don't really understand the whole outside area yet. Explore the middle school. We got the lockers. Got the key box. We got the two of them in there. Locked gate out there. I don't really think you can get there. I don't think it's possible for us to get underneath the gate, is it? Or maybe it is. Maybe I just don't get it. I don't know. The guy really liked his chrysanthemum, so I've been looking around the plants. I guess we could take a look outside again, but it is so infested with monsters. And I'm trying not to fight every single one of them. I wonder if it's possible for me to get on the other side over there. And this thing, I really, really don't like. Okay. There's like 500 like sleeping creatures laying on the ground. He's coming. We are very much capable of hiding from it when we need to. But still. I really want to bap you so badly. There we go. Oh, that killed it in one swing? Jesus. We can't go past this or underneath it for some reason. Oh. Red capsule? Oh, God. The big guy's already patrolling around here again.
Get your jiggly butt out of here.
Oh, really? Wait, what's this? Ah! I found it in the plants, like I expected. Seems to be possible to open a stairway door on the second floor to the school main building now. I'm gonna walk past some of these dolls. Uh-oh. Yeah, Meatball has seen us, everyone. Oh! Oh. He immediately wants to go for the double whammy. Don't think so. No, 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 no. Another one. Okay, no time for us to get stuck on things.
Get in there.
I'm just glad they don't get into the freaking building. Ah, yeah! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, jeez. It is full of them. I'd rather not touch any of them. I don't want them to turn to life. Okay. Oh, we have one key. Just not the one she was hoping for, I guess. Don't touch me. Okay. Here we go. Is that not the right key? I just picked one up outside. Don't touch me, ladies. I'm a no touch policy kind of guy right now. Okay. Someone's playing the piano? I don't know what that music is. It sounds like some... Okay. Probably said something wrong. It sounded like some kind of like Dutch nursery rhyme song. A lot of things here are locked. A metal lunch box. So typical to see like the Japanese class signs up there. I do think it's like a smart thing to do. Let's see. Toolkit. Might have to save it for later. We do have additional weapons laying around here. We should definitely use. How is our weapon doing? Pretty good. But I think I'll use the pipe indoors. Oh. Oh, we got locked in here. We have been locked in here, my tingies. We're gonna have to huddle together to preserve our heat. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. She used to give me the right answers. Rinko was pretty helpful for someone who turned out to be so deceptive. An open envelope. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Do you remember that day when the two of us went to that cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what the other people thought about us. Because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the same words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on the cake. The taste lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Oh, she's a freaky stalker, isn't she? The puzzle box. Rotate. Slide. Oh. 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 Eggplant. What the hell is all this? We have to make a match. Wait. Rotate. I'm pretty sure she had a pineapple on there. Something must be off. Slide. Pumpkin. Eggplant. Oh, it has to be about vegetables. No, wait. Pie. Pie. Maybe it's all about like food or something. Cherry pie. Pumpkin apple. No, something ain't right. Let me see. Let me think. Eggplant, grape. Sushi. Whatever that is. Some kind of, I don't know. It's not, I don't know. It's like a beet or something, or a root. Radish. Yeah, radish. Pineapple, strawberry. Hey, Grave. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Let's give a big applause to the cemetery Nyanya graveyard cat. Hello, Grave. Emotion sucks. Welcome in. Welcome, Grave. Welcome, Julian. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? How was Voices of the Void? I hope you were a bit better at that game than I was, because I was a downright disaster at that game. I tell my long time no see. Long time no see indeed. I hope you've been wonderful. It's so good to see you. Hi. We're doing some spooky game, and we're doing some Silent Hill F, and I just got locked into this school building. It is no good. I am forced to do puzzles so that I can leave. I'm sent back to school. Shoe set here. Still the best partner, right? It was nice. I think I'm done with all the events available. Wow, that's crazy. You're good at the game then. Emotion sucks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Tengu Empire. Now my servant. Welcome, welcome. For those that don't know me, my name is Toma Tengu. I am a space bull here to conquer all of you one heart at a time. And today we're doing some Silent Hill F. I'm a Friday gamer, streamer. So I stream something different every day. The bane of horror games. They want me to think. What a coincidence. I actually found Graveyard in my recommendations earlier. Oh, I've known Grave for years. Grave is an absolute sweetheart. Really cool person. A great friend of mine. Make sure you check her out. And I don't know, like when it comes to like Voice of the Void, the micromanaging of like the fuel and everything, keeping the power on, keeping the stations running and all that, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. I'm just not good at it. I feel like I'm too chaotic. I ended up getting killed by a skull or something like that last time. I don't know, crazy stuff happened. It's a fun game though. It's a fun game, but I feel like if I were to play it again, I would have to relearn everything. I think I'm gonna do it in a pattern here. So like, I'm gonna do it like vegetable, vegetable. But then why is it fruity? No fruit. Yeah. And then if we rotate, what do we got? I don't know if that's a vegetable, but we could do this. Vegetable. No, wait, that's a fruit. Maybe it needs to be all fruits. Sweet like fruit. And we slide it around. Grape. I mean, something sweet. Pineapple. It's a very strange puzzle. I've never come across something like that. I gotta go because I'm avoiding spoilers. Have a great stream, Toma. Oh, don't worry about it. Thank you so much for stopping by again. Take good care of yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some sleep. Thank you again, and don't worry about it. I know what it's like when you're trying to avoid spoilers for a game you're really excited for. Let's see, everyone. The puzzle box. We got no choice but to solve this one. Remember the day the two of us went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like we were delinquents. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can remember how my heart burst out of my chest. Tart fruit on the cake. The taste lingers in my mouth. So maybe it should be
違えたか。
None of this makes sense to me.
反応なしか。
None of this makes sense to me. But they did eat a pie. Okay. We flip it around again. This is so weird. That's a sushi? I know! Sushi. Okay, so now I only have the pie open? Did I get something wrong? I want to throw this thing against the wall. I would not have the patience for this in person every move. Oh, she should just disappear. I hope someone kills her or abducts her. I don't care, just whatever gets Hinako out of my life once and for all. Jesus. Rinko really has some problems. Like, girl, we do not want your boyfriend. Get a grip of yourself. I'm gonna kill you. You're stealing my man. He's not even interested in you. What else wrong with Rinko? Obsessive, creepy, psycho girl who really wants to have that one guy as her boyfriend, but that one guy isn't even interested. Vile behavior. Yeah. It's not working. What if I just shove everything open? This is the weirdest freaking puzzle I've ever come across. Anything but a clue in this room is the clue in the room with us. Can you see it? Is the clue in the room with us right now, my tangy? Rinko likes the guy likes the main character. Yeah, pretty much. How am I gonna do this? I thought that was a fruit. That like the lower right one. I thought that's like a orange. Like when you cut it open and you look on the inside. Maybe it's all about like sweet things. So what is sweet here? Sweet grapes. None of these are sweet. Sweet fruits. Fruit. Fruit? There we go. It was just fruits. Jesus. So did you remember? Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain. But you know, I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Did she want to murder Hinako or try to murder? That's crazy. All about paper and books right now. And pancakes. I get it now. It has to be matching to the topic. None of those have anything to do with books. Origami. There we go. Now it's easy. Hi, George Chungus. You're late. No, it's fine. It's better to be late than not to arrive at all. Don't be sad. You did great. Sweet Caroline. Let's see. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know, you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of us could huddle together, make out, and make sweet, passionate love, no, just kidding. We could soothe the pain that bites like the cold winter. This girl is such a psychopath. Like, imagine if Hinako did die, someone's dead, and she's just like, you know, I know it sucks that she died, but what about us? Like, what the frick? And surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us?
She isn't just a red flag, she's like the whole red curtain.
Why don't I suck the grief out of you? That's crazy. Sakura. Land. Leaves. Pie. Bonsai. Pumpkin pie. Tree. Leaves. Leaves. One of them is not like the others. Is it my bonsai tree? I won that one through sports betting. A potted plant. I mean cherry tree blossom. Pie? Cherry pie? We'll figure it out every month. Hi Sus, how you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for the care package. I'm sitting up straight. Hoorah. There we go. Thank you for the milk. I could use that. Thanks for shouting out, Sus. Appreciate you, Mace. That looked like falling stars to me. That looks like blossom. This is a clover. This is a pumpkin. This is probably not what we need. Got it. There we go. Dear Shu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. She's crazy. Second floor classroom key. Shu hasn't read this letter. Shu can solve the riddle. What the hell is that? Is that a dead baby otter? A platypus? Is that a freaking platypus? As a bird. What the frick? I was like, is that bird a platypus? Alright. Oh, there's some drawings on the chalkboard now. Looks like a Cupid's arrow, bow and arrow type of thing. What? Why is her sister there? I should turn up the voices a bit. Turn down the music. Oh no. The rod is now in the building. You thought it was a frog? No, it was a poor little bird. It's the bird. Suddenly it's absurd. We can go down this way. We can explore this way. Nowhere is safe.
The rot will spread, my tingies.
I shall carry this toolkit with us. I think it will be worth more than the Arare, but it would be a shame to get rid of the Arare if we don't have to yet. Cat Raid, hi there TK, how you doing? Hope you've been wonderful. What's this? An old annex main gate key. Key to the old annex behind the school. Can be used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. You better not be hiding any keys from me. I'm doing my security sweep around the perimeter. Was this how your first Earth schooling experience was? Not quite. No. No, it wasn't sus. Also, I'm glad you were annihilating the crabs and showing them who's boss of this gym. Oh my god. We have so much of that stuff. Another fox. They're so cute, they make me think of my fox friends. Hey Tomers, you scared yet? Hi there, Hakuya. Of course not. Somebody here has to be brave and protect you. And that someone is me. Don't worry, Hakuya. If you get scared, you can, like, cling onto my arm. Also, thanks for paying the taxes, Hans. I appreciate it. I'm here to protect you all. TT is the most disgusting. TT Toma Tengu is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy him, would destroy their locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, the combination is 377. What the frick? TT Toma Tengu? Really? Liar, 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 liar! What did I do? Not Toma. No.
They want to say these horrible things about their emperor. How dare they? This is where freedom of speech ends. The moment that it affects me.
Wowzers, we're going down the stairs every morning. I just wish there was a shrine around here that we could use. I mean, theoretically speaking, maybe we could. Let's just moonwalk in there. There's a creepy light in here. I need to find a key, but I have a key with a key and a key and a key.
All lies.
Maybe it's not too late to go yonder.
The rot is spreading, my Tengies. No.
I need to find out. Oh, we can go back. Check it out! Wow! Ha! Looks like someone heard my prayers. To whichever god who answered them, thank you. Is that about, like, her death? Oh, that was from the guy who built the school for the kids. I mean, he was kind of a nice guy. A nice guy. So, Matthew, hope you're doing wonderful. Let's see, everyone. We're gonna sell the chalky. We're gonna sell these dead carcasses that I carry around in my pocket for just such an occasion. This should be a start. This stuff will help. Let's see. John Omamori. Pray. Omamori slots. Stamina, sanity, health. I have 2 Emmas. It would cost me an Emma to upgrade. I feel like it might be worth investing in another Omamori slot. Probably. I think I want to make some space, though. I think I will sell the Arare. Although it's not worth a lot, and that's kind of the issue. Higashi is really good, but I think I can only carry so much Higashi on me. I think we're gonna sell the water. The water! Sparkling water. Maybe the key is in your fridge next to the carrots and the kale. Why would I put the key in my fridge? It would be cold. I'm doing pretty good. I watched a movie, Primitive War. It was about dinosaurs roaming in Vietnam. Ooh. Sounds interesting. Invest more. Wow. Wow. Uwawa slots. Oh. No, no, no. No, there's no need for the Uwawas.
Oh, yo! Oh my god. Okay.
That was nasty and unexpected. I'm gonna start swinging. Whoa. This is a different area of the school than where we've been previously, I think. Ooh, a toolkit. Just what I've been looking for. All that's in Thomas' fridge is food and money. Wait, what? There's no money in my fridge. What do you mean?
Oh, the noises here are so slimy.
How did it get up there? I don't know. It's a paranormal entity. I think it doesn't really care about the laws of physics.
It was a ghost caught on camera.
Hello? Are any of you Tengi studying in there? You better not be jorking it in class. Listen up, every move. Recently, we've caught 5 Tengis jorking it in class. The next one's getting detention. And there will be no jorking at detention either. Thank you. Azakura Ayumi, row 4, lane 2. Azakura Ayumi! Row 2, lane 4? The locker room key. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus, the best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made my locker combination.
暗号のメモか。まだまだ子供だな。
That's interesting. Ugh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him, using his name in code. Man, these people are so weird.
Freaky.
What the hell? I'm Blargy! Oh, you're jorking it! Oi! I'm sorry then. Really? Whoa, yo! I'm gonna crush your skull. Are you sure about that? Bram!
Weak little doll.
Mickey, I have absolutely no idea how the crazy formula spells aishiteru, but I love you too. I'm a tortoise. No, I'm not. Is this guy moving closer every time I don't look? Oh, yo. Okay, buddy.
You're wasting my health. You're wasting my health.
Okay, buddy. Home run! I'm kind of like a baseball god. Why am I so violent? Also, who are you calling a cow? That's it. Hakuya, I'm sending you to the dairy farm. Hello, Tomo. Hope fun. I'm having fun, Blorgy. Thank you for asking, sweetie. I hope you've been great. It's good to see you. I'm happy to see you is what I'm trying to say.
You better not be jumping me.
Don't jump at me! I should go upstairs. I know there's a toolkit up there that I really want to get my hands all over. Not the Canadian Dairy Cartel.
Oh, they're gonna pump you dry.
Alright, I need to go downstairs. Not enough mana. There we go. Oh, always love the pats every move.
Oh, my bangies are so cute. Oh, my bangies are so sweet.
キーボックスが開かない。
Ga kanai. Okay, let's see. Is this Owie's locker? How would you spell Owie? I-O-E. O-E-I-E. Wow. I happened to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. I'll take it for the bat. Alright, now we go into the girls' locker room. Girls, girls, girls. You need to go downstairs and see that boss. You want me...
陸上部が懐かしい。
I mean, this place looks kind of creepy right now. This looks like an emergency request. 505? What? What do you mean? SOS? Or would it be like 444? Like, ah!
間違えたか。
What do you mean? I guess there's two people in here. I'm gonna try 505. SOS. There we go. So I got it right for one of them. Let me run through your bag. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Your infantry has been expanded. Coolio! Why is my school bag in there? That's a good question. Also, one second, everyone. I got this annoying overlay thingy. Oops. What a waste of my weapon. There we go. It worked. Yeah. Now for the real tough one. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. That shouldn't be too hard. If I were to ride bus in code, it would be 8. Bus? Like 5? Dang it, fellas. You love the bus so much that you made it your combination. Well, what would the bus be? Bus. A 4 maybe? Bass? Bus. There's no U-shaped number. But bus. I already tried that. Maybe the 4. What the hell? I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that the school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made my locker combination. Bustin' makes you feel good. There's not like a bus number written somewhere? I don't think so. But we could check.
Whoa. I hear mumbling from creatures unknown.
Sooner or later, these dinguses are gonna try to touch me.
Don't like it when they do.
Give me that. Alrighty.
Back in class.
Well, this is just like Koi Cuts. Bus. I don't think there's anything about the bus. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, lane 2. That one's tough. I wonder if Toma wears a school bag. Why would I wear a school bag? I don't go to school. I'm the creature mumbling. Oh my god! Are you the great Grungo Tongo? What the hell? Let's see. Could there be anything in here? What is that? A little note hidden in between these tables. 4151 plus 3 root 6
Kiss, kiss. It's over. They want me to do mathematics. It's over. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm dead. Sakura's textbook. Asakura. So it was Asakura in that classroom, huh? Japanese algebra. Don't listen, brah. The only bras I do, Route 4 lane 2. Nothing here says anything about the bus anymore. No bus go chuka chuka chuka. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Just a gut feeling. 4151 plus 3, that would be like 54 at the end. Then I don't even know what that symbol means. And then 6. Bruh. Have we even found a pad for that? Like a lock? Because I've only seen one lock. I've only seen a singular lock down there, I think, in the ladies' room. Hold on. I would have to check. Did the guys only have one lock? This is the guys' one. I don't remember seeing more than one. Because there's none. Okay. So what about the girls? I know there's this one. Oh, and this one. Huh. Rule not. You don't know if feudal Japan had school buses? It's not feudal. We're not that far back in time. Feudal Japan was like the Sekiro times. This is like, I think this is set to be in the 60s. I'm not even sure. Tsuchika Taiko. So this Taiko's locker. Miki. Let's see. TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. 377. Is this TT? That would be that girl. That's this one. 377. Yeah, no mathematics for me. Ew, oh my god. A wolf? Really? Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability.
Yes.
Nice. Is that someone's entrails stuffed in a bag? And then a whole bunch of nasty shoes? Ew. I guess they were right about this person. I wish I could climb inside his locker. I happen to find Suga's locker. It's a cry for help. And we just got this one left. Asukara Ayumi. Let's see. Also, did she learn something new about the box? No, those weren't just the letters. Bus. Her code says bus. Bus. Oh! B!
間違えたか。
Bus. No. Guess he got his wish being inside of a locker. I think that was a girl talking about a guy, though. I'm pretty sure. Maybe. I'd say it's definitely post-World War II, guaranteed to be in the Showa era. They want me to read again.
We learned something new about Rinko, other than that she's a two-faced crazy girl. Rinko's always asking whether Shu and I are an item. I tell her every time we're not, but she never seems to buy it. I heard a rumor that Rinko was gossiping about me behind my back. I suppose love can tear apart even the closest of friends. I don't know what to do. Showa Godzilla era.
Show me the puzzle. The locker puzzle.
I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be far away. Bus, bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Bus. B would be number 2 in the alphabet. But there ain't no way that we can get to U. Yeah, no. We would go into double digits. Want me to do a quick Google search? See if we're on the right track? Yeah, sure, go for it. Because the way I'm looking at it, it just... What? Asakura Yumi. Oh, I was... Huh? I thought that lock was over there. Oh, wait. I'm just looking at the room in the wrong way. Bus. Maybe from a sideway angle? Maybe I'm overthinking it. That'd be crazy if they did that. Boo. In numbers, this would be the B. Bus. And 5 is almost always an S. Can I not just smash the lock? The tortoise. Why does he always keep talking about busting? Because I'm about to bust this lock down. What the hell? Base. It just doesn't work. Ah, I'm getting angry. Okay, brute strength is not doing the do. This is weird, everyone. Bus? Loving a bus so much that you name your code after it. There's a note at the west end of the annex hallway. The west end. Second floor. Okay. Let's have a look. There probably has to be some door we haven't opened yet. We're about to find out. In an overgrown area. Ooh. This area is actually the cleanest. It's where they are. I thought this was the right way. What? Somebody just pulling on the door? Somebody's banging on the doors. Or on the windows. I don't know which I find more concerning. Alright. Up we go. Finally clean area. Not for long. It spreads. It's entirely arbitrary. You can't figure it out without the note. Oh, okay. I thought we had to like be big brains and stuff. What's this? Sat there behind me was Rinko. Where am I right now? This is the west part of this area. This is where we opened the box. The cargo box. Shoes desk. You said it would be in the hallway. Let me have a look again. Overgrown area. It's not too overgrown, actually. Well, maybe a little bit. There it is. Oh, that's a red capsule. There it is. Oh, that's the red capsule. Is somebody trying to lure me in some room with candy or something? Oh, there it is. Red capsule. What the frick? How's that keep happening? Oh, cargo box? Yeah. I think so. Somebody keeps putting candy on the ground trying to lure me in. What the? Don't they know I'm a full-grown adult on a diet? Rat candy lures the bull. Not necessarily. You know what lures the bull? This chicken. There we go. There's nothing there. Chamkin. It worked. Only for a little bit. Maybe we need to be in the other area of the school because this ain't it. The annex hallway. The hallways don't have names, sadly. As far as I could see. So we're just gonna have to look. Oh my god, those heads keep scaring me. Plenty chicken, yeah. Funky chimkin. The west hallway. That would be this one. Yeah, as we can see, it's they're not named. It's not the cargo box we expected. I'm looking for my note. Ah! You can read girl code, right?
No, I cannot.
Satao got a note from the girls that had 844 written on it. Do you know what that means? $844. What the hell? Is that the note? 844 could be a locker room code? Oh. It's the code for baka, so you know, stupid. Girl code is based off the alphabet. Basically, you switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So Sato would be 54 plus 06. 5 looks like an S. 4 looks like an A. The plus is a T and the 0 is an O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's a U. Really? A 6. So my name, Yosuda, would be X05174. Man, these guys suck at this. So I was really close to guessing it right, but just 6. Who's gonna guess that? Who's gonna guess that, everyone? Girl code. I'm getting sick of these girl codes. Girl dinner, girl breakfast, girl math. SMH. Alright. It would be bus. Wow, we were one off. My genius was just being wronged. We better be cautious going out here. Girl made dresses. Those I do like, but they're not exclusively for girls. Trust me. That one has a nasty blade sticking to her. Yeah! Really? Oh god. Ah! I sent you to the afterlife. Oh, that's smarts. Good. My sledge is breaking. I'm not gonna let that happen.
This thing is gorgeous.
Okay. Let's see.
やっと見つけた。
I get all the keys I want.
Key to the back mountains.
Give me that, give me that, give me that key.
Now we walk out of here happily. Hey guys, I got the cola.
ナロさん、
Are they kissing in there?
二人で新しい
She wants to spit you. That's our game.
相棒の役でも悪の女幹部の役でもいいんだよ。鍵見つけたぞ。
I'm winning, Somi.
おかえり。面倒をかけたな。
No, you're good.
相棒も休めよ。俺たち先に休んだから。
休みなよ。私とシュウ君で寝ずの番をしててあげるから。いや、私は本当に大
ひなこ、休めよ。あとは俺たちが見張っておくから。
おやすみ、ひなこ。
Everyone trusts her whilst I'm sleeping. She tried to push me down the stairs. But she's just eeping. She's eeping immediately. She's just out. Oh, so eepy.
シュウ君もああいうの好きでしょ。
興味ねえよ。
Keys to Thomas' bedroom? They're not the keys to my bedroom. Shell of the past. What have we learned? Something weird happened in the past. Saved my life. What? I own your soul? Good. And you serve me.
古き君の命を奪おう。
Oh, we saw you without the mask. He kind of looked like you, the boy from earlier, I think. Oh, what's with his crotch angle? He served you in exchange for the soul? I think I got his soul? I'm not sure. Oh, we got a lap to sleep on.
まだ休んでいるといい。
What the hell?
起きられます。
Ooh. The last time we were here, we were made to drink
少し強
magma.
すぎたのかもしれない。君は思った以上に繊細で敏感なようだ。でも、よく頑張ったね、ひなこ。
What the hell? Why did the headpad cause a pling plong noise?
さあ、先に進もう。
Oh, she eepy. She's still eepy every move. Oh. The big doors. She's like, I'm going in. She walking us straight into another boss fight right now? Could almost taste that dust flying into my face. What's this? What? Proceed down the path. Oh, I got my little weapon again, and I got my big stabby.
支度をしておく。お別れをしてくるといい。
Bid my farewells. What does that even mean? Find a way to open the sacred door. Okay, that thing is locked. What is this? Oh. Freaky. Okay, only one of them opens. The sacred door. Oh, this looks like a maze. There's like fiery embers floating around here. What the hell? There's a seal above that door. Blue bird. Twitter. That's the Twitter room, everyone. Freaky! What the hell is this? Somebody smoking in here? It's really hot in here. Ugh. This is like...
今日は一段と綺麗だね。
Rinko. You little psycho. Did I put something here? Is that a lever to like dip her into the lava? Cause that would be funny. She's been nothing but evil to us. Oh, we can save here. The Twitter room in Japan. Yeah. Oh, what's this do? Oh. Shows us a little green thingy. What's this do? It shows us a little blue thingy. They open gates. They open different gates. Ooh. That's a very tight little crevice. Normally Toma yanks the wolf's levers, not the fox's. Hey! You don't know anything about that. I will make no further statements. Oh my god. What? Oh, you're a tough cookie. Yeah, that hurts, doesn't it? You're not gonna be laughing by the time I'm... Oh! Ah! Damn, that thing packs a punch. Or, well, takes a punch, actually. We need the rabbit. You need a rabbit to grab it. Holy cow. I was stabbing the life out of that creature. Bling plong, bling plong, bling plong. Okay, we can go in here real quick. But yeah, we'll explore here for a little bit. There we go. And then we got some clippies to watch. Let's see. Ooh, the door. Looks ominous. Oh, whoa, not today, madam! Ah, I'm gonna frickin' stab you like a pumpkin. Ooh, I'm fast. They don't expect that. He's the one. Oinari-sama's emblem. Oinari sounds like ointment. Oy, 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 oy.
This door, it won't budge. All these doors are closed. I'm getting really sick of this.
Alright. There we go. Finally. She really takes her time for that one. I'd be like scooting through there like a champ. We need the Triforce to get through that one. So we can choose Triforce or Bluebird. And here you can choose Rabbit or Plant. Ray Brattenfeld. The most grabbable, squishable, chokeable bumpers. What do you think you're doing? Was that you laughing? Ray? Ray? Is that you? Stop making those noises. Ah! Ah! Oh. There we go. There we go. Ha ha! Ah, screaming!
Stop crying! I'll give you a reason to. Ah! Jesus, what is this? Oh. It's one of the stabby ladies. Okay then. Can you die already? There we go. Christ. Okay, what do we got here? More puzzles. I'm Twopy. Hello, Twopy. How you doing? Welcome in. I love your name. Hope you're wonderful. Get screamed at, nerd. I'll make you scream. Oh, that thing's gonna come back. That thing's gonna come back. Go, 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 go. They don't stay down in this world. I did something. Okay. Good time. Wee, wee. Little baby. The baby.
The rabbit.
Ah! More of the crying binguses.
They don't die immediately. No, they don't die at all.
You.
Oh, I don't think so.
Okay.
Ow, my face. I need stamina. Okay, okay. There we go. Come on. There. She's not gonna stay down for long. Now this is progress. What the hell?
遠い昔みたい。
A normal school, but we still got this weapon, so this is probably not real. Creepy little light flicking right there.
給食。お昼休み。
Lunch, recess, friends.
友達。
Tomodachi kamimasen ka? Beep boop. Whoa. What did I do? I turned on the freaky lights. This looks like I'm about to get like a lap dance or something. Or like somebody's gonna do like a pole dance like setup or something. I don't know, I might have certain images in my head. Bow ties and cute outfits. Anyway. What's this? What? Oh, is that a dead frog? Mr. Frog! Oh, my ass! What was that for? You know, some of us care about the frogs! Yeah! Get your ass stabbed! How do you like it? Stay dead. The forward-facing fox crest. An emblem found in the strange room. It has some jutting out at the bottom. Seems like it can be inserted somewhere.
I'm gonna insert it into a Bengi.
Eat up my Bempis. Tom was lucky getting a lap dance. Yeah. We're back here. Back to... Whoa, yo!
覚えてる私たちが初めて会った
Okay, that's just fantastic. Girl. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Okay, she's down for the count. Not for long. Girl, can you aim? Oh. Oh my god.
How hard is it for you to eliminate these creatures? Ooh. You lower into the pit.
してるあんたを私が何度助けてあげたことか
You helped me countless times by pushing me down the stairs. You have been a great friend to me. I don't know if we can finish this today. I don't know if we can finish like pushing her into the
あんたがいな
dippy.
くなってくれるんだからせいせいする
Oh, she is talking about that how good it will do her to get rid of me. Nah, we're definitely dipping her in the lava pit. I think this is like a mental manifestation of her finally, you know, accepting that Rinko is an a-hole. Ow! The door won't open. Okay, okay, okay. There's no point in going here. Go! What are you waiting for? What do you want me to do it? Okay. Whew. I don't really know if there are like any rooms that we hadn't been into. We went in there. That bunny room. I think we entered that too. No, and that's where we found the Chippy Choppa.
いいよね何でも持ってる
You've got it all. Rinko's crazy Mita. I mean, at least Mita was like cute. Rinko's just a deranged psychopath child. No redeeming qualities. Oh, she's back.
帰った不死身か
Ah! Let's see, remove. Yeah. The Twitter door's open. The baby. Oh, I'm screwed. Ah! Oh, yeah, yo, yo. Okay. Let's not do that again. I don't think I like this area very much. They want me to keep track of like what doors I open and what I close and stuff. Now everything is shut. They want us to find 2 more freaking sigils. Are you crazy? I mean, there is a door there, and you can choose. So if you went in there and you opened the triangle and that one, then you should be able to open. Oh, okay, these 2 side doors have the last 2 remaining items. So you would have to go green and blue. Or no, you would have to go red and green by default. Then you open this hallway. Jeez. Is that true? If you want to go in here, you would have to open blue on this one. You would have to open white on that one. But then you don't have blue. So you would have to open red on this. No, you would have to open blue on that one. You would have to open white on that one. And then in here you switch it to green. Okay. Got a blue. Got a green. But it needs to be white. Remember, Tengus, if you're ever being attacked IRL, make sure you backdash. That iframes will help you get away. Exactly. This is how kickboxing works too, totally. They're totally not gonna beat your ass if you do that. I hate this nasty little bing bong. Yeah, cry some more. Girl, are you out of breath? I was about to say, what are you doing? She's just like huffing and puffing in that corner. Are you hopping after me? I will kick your ass, I swear. Tell him, Yunako, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Butterscotch, how you doing? Hinako, here. You feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry, they'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself, Hinako. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. Until I get a crush on your friend, and then I will backstab you and throw you down the stairs. I'm sure that Rinko had like moments. I'm sure there were nice moments where, you know, Hinako and Rinko were getting along. But you can't just always like hold on to like the good memories you have of someone when they're actively treating you like shit, or like even when they're trying to kill you, especially when they're trying to kill you. It's like, you may have tried to kill me, but I remember that time that you bought me a teddy bear at the fair, and it made me very happy. But now I'm in the hospital with broken bones. But don't worry, because of the old days, I forgive you. Ain't no way. Why do I have to live here of all places? She lives all the way on the other side of the town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Chizuraya together after school. We chatted as we walked and went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. She's obsessive. Hi folks, not bad here. You enjoying this game? I am. It's a cool game. Candies bring back memories. Num 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 num. Eat them all.
Eat the ghost candies.
Wow. Whoa! Oh Jesus! Oh my god, I nearly got attacked by this nasty gulper. I thought you weren't capable of seeing, so... I mean, what I got here? Ew! What is that? Ah! Bum bum bum. Oh! Bastard. Am I really gonna... Ow! Okay, okay, I get it, I get it. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. He's using echolocation to fight me. Oh! Oh man. Okay, this is... He's just sitting there when I strike him. It offends me. Can you die? There we go. I don't have long, Everymo. I need to be quick, find what I need. Was it in the nasty box? It was not, maybe? Whoa! What does that mean? There it is. Gotcha. Can you pick it up? What's the point of showing it to me? I want to have it! Hinako, here you'll feel better after eating this. And writing from here becomes erratic and emotional. I'm such a kind person, you know? Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I am so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinako, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I will always be looking out for both you and Sakuko, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel superior, like a teacher or a parent or pet owner even. From your best friend, Rinko.
Oh, frick you, Rinko.
I don't like saying that. I have a friend called Rinko, and I really love him. He's great. I escaped. You're super Toma, there's 14 spiders in my room right now. Since you're an arsonist, what's the best way to burn my room down? I'm not gonna instruct you how to destroy your property on stream. Are you crazy? Also, hi, Jester. I escaped your super evil rival's dungeon who kidnapped me. That's why I was gone for so long. I did miss you. But how dare they put you in the dungeon? That's my job! What do you think of this dungeon device I built for Rinko?
You're gonna burn, burn, burn in my lake of fire, my lake of fire. Oh, this is full of dolls. We got one left, everyone. For that, first we have to go. I would say we would have to go red and green. You know what I mean? Okay, red and green. That's not hard. I would, but that would mean going back into my room. Don't be afraid of him. You know, it's a harmless little itty bitty spider, itty little baby. You know, like a little bingus. Opium overdose.
You're not going back in there until the room's ashed. They're just little spoilers. You want out of my world?
I can relieve you of being in my world.
Ah, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Stupid little baby bingus! Ah! You sicken me. Sorry. What's in here? The doll room. Rinko lives like this? I hate how, like, unevenly the mats are distributed.
Triggers me.
Sus, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome into the most suspicious wizard of them all. Suspicious Wizard. Hello, everyone. Thank you all for coming in here. Sus, thank you so much for the raid.
Craps go in the blender.
We're gonna make surimi crab steaks out of their paste. Yum yum. Hello, Sus. How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. How was Phoenix Point? Were you winning? Your roommate is 4 hours away because visiting family. Do you call them to get spiders for you? I mean, no, they're 4 hours away. You have to become strong and face your fears. Grab a cup, grab some paper, put them in a cup, throw them outside. That's what I do. You can do it. Start with the smallest one, then work your way up to the biggest ones. You found a Naginata. Nice. I did. To anybody who's new here, my name's Tamatengu. I am a space bull here to conquer all of you one heart at a time. And I am not the Bay Harbor Butcher. I did not say anything suspicious, I swear. Well, oh wait, sus is sus. Sus is suspicious, like a lizard on ice. That is sus. You're almost done with Phoenix Point, holding up the crabs while the scientists learn how the rockets work. Let's go. Tell me, what if they band together to eat me? Then you'll die. Basically, so the only option you have is put them in a cup and throw them out before they get babies. See, now there's like a time pressure. You have to get rid of them. You have to do it. You are a perfectly normal, everyday magician. I don't know. I remember the times that you would do necromancy on hot dogs. It was a horrific sight. Those days are long gone, though, every move. But yeah, for those who don't know me, I'm Tamatengu. I'm a variety streaming bull. I am here to conquer you. I play, well, a different game every day. And I always do a bit of chatting. I do VR chat content as well. And I do singing. A whole bunch of everything. And sometimes I crush watermelons with my thighs. There's a 14. If I get one and the 13 try and eat me, I'm gonna die. That's a risk you should be willing to take. You say that as if I've stopped making wonderful sausage meals. Right. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we should just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me from a boy's perspective. That is. What do you? It ends abruptly. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. It's not healthy for a young lady to be this obsessed with a guy. And also not, the vice versa would also not be healthy. Also, look at that cozy roll. Flipped on. There has to be, she has to be hiding more stuff, right? In the doll. Rinko collects dolls. Strange. Hi, Bunny. Bunny. Tomo, you super big and strong. Can you get him for me? Yes, but you're far away. Otherwise, I would help you. Yokon, I'm gonna eat her candy. And before it's laced with poison. I'm stealing all of your stuff. That's what you get for being rude to me. And pushing me downstairs. There's gonna be a monster in here, you just know it. And before Rinko just walks in. What are you doing in my room? Sorry, I know this must seem like it's coming out of nowhere, but what exactly is Hinako to you? Are the two of you just friends? Or are you more than just friends? I want you to tell me the truth. I know this is none of my business, but could you keep your distance from Shu? You know, people tend to get the wrong idea when boys and girls our age spend so much time together. And you don't want to cause any issues for Shu, do you? You really think more about what you... You're nothing but a fly. All you do is get in the way, get lost, or at the very least shut your trap and stop bothering others. And quit bussing around Shu all the damn time. It looks like the writer was trying to change their handwriting.
She's a psycho.
And before she's gonna burst through the door, crawling on all fours. What's this? Ah! The hidden ugly side. On the inside, top secret. Oh my god, she's drawing him as an anime shonen protagonist. Run. The goon face. Oh my god, there's more drawings. She can't stop. She can't stop drawing her fanfics. She's shipping. Ah!
The tumorous creatures.
Every drawing she draws of Hinako is just scratched through. Blood. Ugly. This girl is full of hatred. Crazy. Psycho killer.
She's crazy.
Let's get out of here.
It's time.
You're gonna have to try really hard to swim in lava. Nah, I would love to see you try. This is like Minecraft in real life. All right, Rinko, time to swim. You see, the Emperor is not very forgiving. This is gonna be fun. Really? Nah. Nah. Was someone talking? Goodbye. Yeah. She's swimming. She's swimming in Minecraft. Yes. Yes. This is just like Terminator. But she won't be back. You didn't hear anything? Same, I was just watching the fireplace. The tri-scale emblem. Is that one of those things where you like bonk it on the side and it goes like ding? Obtained after bidding for farewell to Rinko. Seems to be able to open a door somewhere. And it's much bigger than a normal key. As if it was made for some huge creature to use. Wow. Yippee, 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 yippee. See ya, Rinko. Bye-bye. Sayonara.
May she rest in eternal spiciness.
Oh, back shots! No! Uh-oh, I still can't go in there.
I just freaking...
Oh! Run, girl, run!
You gotta get your butt in there.
You're melting? Ah, double. I didn't see that you were in the cage too. I don't know. I'll throw in like a, you know, one of those. Oh my god, it looks like a really big boomer from Left 4 Dead 2. Screaming all the way from over there. Boomer! Boomer ball here. Alrighty then. Let me just get out my little Desert Eagle. Can I go in here now?
Oh no. Oh yes.
I was gonna throw in like one of those life-saving like you know, thingies. What? I only opened one of that too? What the frick? Open the door. Ah, you thought it was gonna be that easy? There's another door for your door. I will find us a saving spot. Explore inside. It's so dark in here. Alright. Sakuko's. I thought we just dipped her in the freaking spicy goodness. Also, look at that, banani.
Banani.
A parent-teacher journal. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I want to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed, and she avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark. Now that she has grown up, I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for her behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is so sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apology. Sakuko is the shrine maiden, not to be confused with Rinko, the girl we just dipped in the spicy goodness. Another one. And another one. Yeah. Alright, everyone. I don't know how big this area is. Actually, it's small.
It's so tiny.
I can easily deal with that. Oh, there was a little... Oh, yo! Why are you all glittery and stuff?
Why won't you die?
Still not. There we go. Oh, it evaporated this time. Really? Okay, this is a very strange setup.
I think this place is a little too puzzly for this hour of the day.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break here. I'll make sure to save so that we don't have to fight that creature again next time.
The creature.
But we are going to the one and only place. The one and only. Where else could we go but the... Clippy Corner, where we're gonna take a look at today's Clippies. Let's have a look, everyone. Let's have a look. First off, let your Emperor get a little out of the way. There we go. It's just been standing in the way. There. All right. We had a bit of a personality test earlier, and apparently I have the same personality type as
Baldi! Wow, fantastic! Welcome to Baldi's Basics Education and Learning.
He is the ESTG because he has the ruler. Really? Glippies. Alright, let's have a gander, everyone. Let's see what really went down today. Down in Funky Town, where we turned a frown upside down. And we also got some clippies from yesterday, so we can go over those as well. We can have a little gander. Yesterday, we were having a collab with Ferret, my buddy Ferret. Oh, Bobby! Hello, how you doing, Woober Dam? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing wonderful. Hold on, I'm gonna get a little bit. There we go. There we go. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Here we go, everyone. Here we go. What really went down yesterday during the Night Rain collab?
Answer my call. Heed my call, my Kimtim.
Discord
Kimtim. What the hell? Hey. Ah, my ass. Pick it up. You will be. The Discord Kimtim.
We were definitely very silly yesterday. I feel like my microphone was a little bit soft yesterday, a little bit quiet. I turned it up a little bit today. Thank you for shouting out the Hoobooby. Discord Cowton. No, it's my Discord Ferret. Number 2, you're welcome.
Ow, my ass. Oh.
I saved him.
You're welcome,
Look
my
at that.
damsel.
He was.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god.
I need help, Toma. I've been hit.
That's what a.
Ah.
That's the prime Discord kitten voice right there that he put on.
Oh shit!
No. Imagine getting knocked out by somebody with a freaking sword shaped like a spoon. SMH. Number 3, furry mode. Rar.
There you go. Time to go furry mode. Rawr.
Rar.
Pounce you. Get ready to get yiffed. Hey, what the hell did stupid?
I can't believe I said that. It's over. It's over. Shame. No, stop posting that in the chat, everyone. No, not the boy kissers. No. Get ready to get you. Don't quote that. No, I didn't say that directly today. Number 4, tedious.
It's not hard at all. It's just tedious. It's like, die already, please. Yeah.
Pretty much.
And then the giant chicken came to be.
Really?
Run, Toma. Run.
Ow. What the hell? What's this?
It had full health too. We were like,
Is this even supposed to be part of the boss fight?
I think so, I guess.
I don't think he is.
I hit him with that doo-doo freaking bomb.
Wow, you made that look easy.
And it died.
Yes, he was. He just appeared as like full health.
That was weird. I don't understand that game. I really don't. Number 5, the rough duo. Oh my god, it was the Slorp Glorpler.
Oh my god, I nearly got Batista bombed.
Look at that thing.
Needless to say, not a big fan of this one.
That thing is horrendous.
Oh wait, he's doing it again. Oh,
This greed sickens me.
deflating.
He's so chonky.
I keep doing it. This greed sickens me.
I got this fella chasing it. Oh, Toma.
Yeah, I was still learning every move.
Can do, boss.
One of them stink bombs. Oh boy, he's getting messed up. The range on that is crazy. Damn, these were just a Godskin Apostle by itself is already a huge pain to deal with. Horrible. Number 6, not bad at all.
Forgot about that.
All right, let's get his ass.
Look at this thing.
Oh man,
The fire monkey.
fire monkey. This guy's just throwing pepper in my face. There we go.
I did it.
God gamer.
You know what? You're not all that bad for someone who smells this much. It's true though. He's really smelly. It's quite the late stream. Tapoma Tapangu. Hello there. How are you doing, Bottom Hive? My most submissive and well, biggest bottom in the chat. It's good to see you. It is a late stream. I want to compensate because I was yapping so much. The power of pepper compels you. Fire monkey. But then how will he afford bananas? He's gonna have to do some illegal monkey business. Number 7.
Beat his ass.
Stop throwing it back!
You gotta go Heckin' Doggo mode.
I'm trying. I forgot how to do it.
Gonna get home.
I really forgot how to do my ultimate ability here.
For Christ's sake, I don't know.
Left trigger, right trigger.
Hold Y and then do it.
The controls in this game are weird, confusing, forgettable.
Oh, you pinged the ground.
I pinged the ground by accident.
How to do it. Oh well, we can beat his ass.
Oh. There we go.
Wait, was this the first night?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
doing a lot
did it.
better than before.
Yeah, we were like making progress. Try stopping you. Yeah, beat his ass! Maybe not smug. SMH. You know I'm less likely to do a whipping at this time of night, but I could pull out my freaking belt at any second. You want to hear it? Don't make me grab it. Don't make me grab the freaking belt. Number 8. Toma thrusting. Thrusting? Me? What am I thrusting? Who? What? When? Oh.
Look at this big bad bingus.
That thing spawned with its ass on my face.
Is this easy mode?
Yeah.
And down it goes.
Epic samurai sound like that.
Do when I'm thrusting.
Thrusting?
Belt yourself? I don't think so. I'd be belting you. Also, I should be hired as a voice actor already. Like, oh my god. I'd make a great samurai. Number 9. Never mind. Oh, we got to the final boss here.
Gladius Bow Bow of the night. Look at him. Oh shit.
This thing is rough to fight, everyone.
I just healed that.
The same creature I fought during TwitchCon. It's so awkward seeing your character just on all fours getting his ass slapped so that he can get revived.
I'm soloing. Let me solo it.
He's soloing. Let's go, Ferret.
Oh no.
And then they turn into 2 of them.
There's 2 of them.
Oh,
They're both.
He gets chomped instantly.
But wait. What?
It was so over. In that moment, he knew he fucked up. Number 10. Not according to plan. Nobody! Ah! Well, this was the big lizard.
I just need to use my shield more.
Lizard.
We had that big pickle
Backshot
too.
time. You just lined him up for me.
Hell yeah, bird.
This is the my entrails.
That was an insta shot.
I got a tummy ache.
Oh, I got you up, but I got down.
This is going great.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, no.
No.
Bruh, that was not according to plan. I did a double roll.
Ah. Sometimes the game just doesn't let you escape. The iframes are just not on time. Now we're going to today's Silent Hill F content, everyone. F for... I don't even know what the F stands for.
There we go.
That's
That's a big boy. That's a big ass boy.
Oh, the meatball.
Oh, I'm cornered. Please no. Wait.
I'm stuck in here. No, he's just like yelling into the freaking little house with his nasty stink breath. F to pay respects. F for fuck Rinko. True. Number 2, Toma gets fruity. Fruity. So what is sweet here? Fruity. Sweet grapes. None of these are sweet. Sweet fruits. Fruit. Fruit? There we go. It was just fruits. Jeez. Ah. The freaking puzzle was annoying, okay? That's all I'm gonna say. Some of them are just annoying as hell. I'm playing them on the regular difficulty.
Is the most disgusting. TT Toma Tengu is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy him, would destroy their locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, the combination is 377. What the frick?
Crazy. They hate me. What the hell did I do? I didn't do anything. Number 4. Good. TT Toma Tengu.
That one has a nasty blade sticking to her.
Nasty.
Really? Oh god.
Bam!
I sent you to the afterlife.
Come on, get her.
Oh, that's smarts.
Woo! Scarecrow versus Sledgehammer. Not really a match. Number 5. My ass. Why's everybody always striking me there?
What's this? What? Oh, is that a dead frog?
It
Mr.
is.
Frog! Oh, my ass. What's that for?
Yeah, that was uncalled
You know,
for.
some of us care about the frogs.
Evil.
Yeah. Get your ass stabbed. How do you like it?
Was all bent over the freaking desk and everything.
Freaky.
Stay.
Freaky creature. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Number 6. This is gonna be fun. Well, I call this one
This is gonna be fun.
the baptism.
考えたことある
The baptism of Rinko.
あんたは裏切ったもてあそんで裏切った
You're a traitor.
Nah.
You look like a shiny onion.
Nah.
聞こえてるんでしょ
Was someone talking? Goodbye.
F for farewell, Rinko.
She's swimming.
Yeah.
She's swimming in Minecraft. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
This is just like Terminator. But she won't be back.
Womp womp. Baptism. Bap. Yeah. Alright, everyone. Those were all the clippies for today. I want to give a big shout out to Macy for making every single one of them.
thank you so much, Mace, for both the clippies from today as well as those from yesterday. I really appreciate it lots. Let me come over here. Ooh. Thank you super much. Big shout out. That's right. Right between the kisser. Alright, everyone. We are going to look for a person to raid. Let's see who we can raid tonight. It's a little bit on the later side, so who knows who we're gonna run into right now. Gonna get let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. How about we raid into... There's many people on tonight, everyone. How about... Let's see. You know what? We could raid into a new person that I've just recently gotten to know. Let's raid into Loom. Loom. Alright, there we go. We're gonna be raiding Loom. And this is gonna be a Momo Lava Baptism raid. There we go. Momo Lava Baptism raid. There we go. There. Alright, everyone. I want to thank all of you for, being here tonight. Thank you all for everyone who was lurking, chatting, following, subbing, rating, clipping, donating biddies. Thank you all so much, everyone. Every little ounce of support is really, really, really valued and appreciated. I love every single one of you. Thank you all so much for being here. And I'm gonna be back on Saturday, everyone. Tomorrow I'm not streaming, but I will keep all of you informed, everyone. Well, I'll be in the Discord, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I love all of you. I look forward to Saturday with all of you. Take care. And have a wonderful day or night. Oyasumi nasai, everyone. Doi 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 doi. Mwah. Take care, everyone. Moo.